Okay. Okay, finally sat down. Eh. Sorry about that. Oh, hey, Jacob hasn't taken my shirt already. Yeah, grim.
Priority objective available.
Not yet.
Entering safe area.
Oh,
Hostiles guarding location
just gonna
nearby.
do a couple outposts and oh, do I need to give? Oops, Studio more CPU.
Incoming backup request.
Let's see. All right. How are we looking? I'm losing some frames, but you know, I can just lower it to medium.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Because I was on
hostiles.
ultra. I think I may have to outsource VTube Studio. Yeah, I'm gonna have to outsource VTube Studio. Big sad. Big sad. Ah. No, I'm gonna have to outsource it anyways, or if I go to play Wilds, so. Outsourcing. Up and an ad break. Wow, I was really gone that long? Oh well. How that. There we go. Gotta edit this with Notepad. Save that. And now I gotta get Twitch integrated set up. Back. Is it? Yes, it is connected. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. Ish. Gotta get small. I don't know. Small or big? I don't know.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I know I'm going to have a new character whenever I go into the realism mode, but...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let me up here. Where's the reinforcements? Oh, there you are. I've got the EMP pulse.
Access key detected.
Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit of Division 2 to try out the... Yeah, full armor. Junk. Jacob is lurking. It hasn't taken my shirt, so we're winning. I wish I had some better guns. But my luck was always terrible whenever I was playing Division. All right. Log out. Confirm. Let's go check out the realism mode now. New realism agents. It'd be nice if I could just copy my main agent's appearance. Hell, I don't even remember which one I have, so I'll just go with that. Do that. kind of hope that all of my cosmetics save between characters.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has identified an unknown biological compound. It's fast-acting and lethal. We've never seen anything like it before. New York has requested support from agents all over the East Coast. We need to help them. Fela will be our point of contact.
This is Cardinal 1. Requesting clearance to land. Cardinal 1 to base, I repeat. Requesting clearance to land.
Agent Lau, we need to set this bird down. We clear? Lau, do you copy? Fuck, we need to get down there.
Ah, yes, the good old Black Hawk.
Calling up.
Oh, this is a different intro for being a new character.
This is Kelso. We're on our way.
My controller is turned off for some reason. What do I have? FAL and an M44? X45.
Move!
So how is this realism more... Oh, okay.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still
Okay,
people
that's-
trapped inside the building. Be careful.
That's a huge
Yes,
difference.
a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there. Take out that hostile!
Hide in there forever, Division. Your friends need you out here.
Okay. I wonder if this also has the hardcore rule where if this agent dies, that's it. He's teasing me. Oh, am I only able to scope with it?
Kelso, get inside City Hall
Oh.
and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Okay.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Guess I don't need to use that.
Unknown biological compound. Entering contaminated area.
This is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors.
I wonder why they chose for Warlords of New York to be the starting point for their realism mode.
We need to get down there. Come on.
This is where the base used to be.
Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
Shoot. There's gotta be Rikers coming into the basement. Agent, cover up while I get these people out.
Keep your mask on.
I can barely breathe in this thing.
Drag off this.
That was one of ours!
Ah, I tried to pull it down. Oh my god.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Active server detected.
Downloading the footage.
Downloading.
Oh.
Running facial recognition analysis.
Ah, yes.
Analysis complete. Javier, Kajika, James, Dragoff, Theo, Parnell, Vivian, Conley. Status, Rogue.
All the rogue agents. Still not as scary as Division 1's hunters.
Analysis complete. Aaron Keener. Status, Rogue. Contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
So that means if I throw a grenade, it should kill them instantly instead of only being some health. Ah, it's such a different game whenever every enemy isn't a bullet sponge.
I'm gonna make you dance.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
All right. I do like this.
We got incoming.
Granted, this is the
I need
first,
to talk
like,
here.
20 minutes of doing this.
Leaving contaminated area.
Hardly see him.
Nice to see you in one piece.
FAL is not a bad choice to wind up having to start with, but it's got a lot of kick.
strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You
Me.
assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere.
A lot of
Amherst just
biohazard
chose New
trash.
York.
Probably infected with the green plague. That's something I'm... You know what? I just noticed whenever I turned the settings up. Where is it? Is it not in there? Hmm. Jacob is back. Welcome back, Jacob. Huh. Oh well, I can't find it. You want to know something I'm noticing, Jacob?
Get to cover.
Using the Stream Elements plugin, I'm actually using a lot less CPU for streaming. It's using about as much for some reason. And there's not really any difference between... How do you keep getting disconnected? My controller just disconnected itself again.
Slow him down.
That was immediate. I will have revenge for making me a dog.
Come on, we've got to keep moving.
It
There's some pretty
looks
messed
like
up things
there's
about the
a...
plants back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save
It
this
looks
city
like
is to burn
there's-
everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
What is... I'll get to 50 frames just cause... Not 50, 60. It looks like there is... Whatchamacallit? Film grain, but I don't see an option for it. Oh wait, realism mode. Immersive vanity color filter. That's because there is. It's in the immersive, in the realism mode. Okay. Plan for tomorrow fell through, so I'm off besides just doing some small things. Fair enough. So that'd make you pretty much good to start at any time? Question mark. cool. I can throw on my cosmetics. My expedition pants. Mostly? Okay. I'll still probably... I'm still going to be starting stream at 1 p.m. But then pretty much any time after that. Nice cold drowning of water. Fair. All right, I mostly have my appearance as my normal operator, so, or agent, I should say. How's the game? Is it too quiet or anything? Or is it just loud enough?
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes. You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Okay.
Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Yay! This is only the second time I've done this storyline, but
Safe area
realism mode.
detected.
Will I be able to travel to Washington as this character? Jail. Jail time.
You go ahead. I'll check in on the survivors.
No GPS line, so I gotta figure out where I'm going every time. Can't hear them talk. You know what? That might be on Twitch. Let me fix that. Basically, we convinced Rhodes to let us stay there.
Keener is our main target.
Oh, he doesn't really like the idea of it.
Unknown.
That bastard's hiding somewhere in the city, planning his next move.
Based on the footage you found in City Hall, we've managed to get leads on the other 4 rogue agents.
Theo Parnell, tech specialist and conspiracy theorist.
His whereabouts are unknown, but we think he is linked to the surveillance drones we've been tracking around the city. One was recently shot down in Civic Center. We need you to recover the drone. You might be able to find him from the metadata.
Vivian Conley, explosives expert and a high-ranking leader for the Cleaners.
We've been getting reports of increasingly aggressive Cleaner attacks in 2 bridges. Check in with the local peacekeepers. They've been tracking their movements.
James Dragov, heavy weapons expert, and the acting leader of the Rikers here in Lower Manhattan.
He's holed up in a fortified compound in Wall Street. We've had some agents looking for a chink in his armor for some time now. Check in with the local safe house for more info.
Javier Kajika, tactical operations expert.
He's a ghost, but he leaves a remarkable signature. We've had reports of a number of
I
patrols
sneezed
being
and my
ambushed in
face
Battery
froze.
Park. We're pretty sure it's Kajika. Best bet would be to follow his trail and see where it leads. There's no time to waste. Going after any of these targets will bring us closer to Keener.
In the meantime, we'll do what we can from Haven to support you. Good luck, Agent.
You know, even though they Far Cry-ified Division 2, it was still pretty solid as a game compared to most of Ubisoft's latest stuff. They compared to, but even before that. Let's see. Got a new gun. MP5. Okay. A2, I think it's burst. I gotta go to settings, audio. Let me raise the master a little bit. Switch this to headphones. Okay, so that should fix the audio of not being able to hear them.
What the fuck does Rhodes think is going on here?
Are you able to hear her?
It's a goddamn war. Keener's targeting us. The moment we start to make real progress, here we are again. Fucking around and arguing with each other.
Okay. So the thing is, Twitch really doesn't like 7.1 audio. It only streams stereo, but YouTube streams 7.1. It's a silly trade-off.
Sorry. It's not your fault. This peace was hard won. And now we've lost it. We're going to get him. We have to.
Oh yeah, I need to set it to back to multi-chat. There we go. Now I can see when a YouTube chat comes through, I think. There's Rhodes. Why? Oh, I had to meet Rhodes here.
We're right back in the same goddamn mess we were in my Amherst on these green cores. I set up Haven without the division and all the blood and violence you bring with you. And Faye, she's been flag waving from behind the authority of a division badge for way too long. Don't make me regret letting you in my home.
I like Rhodes. He's a gruff character, but he's got a good heart behind him. Benitez, where are you? Hang on, one moment. Pet dog. Dog has been pet. Woof. We always pet dog. Wait, is Benitez in there? Yeah, Benitez is in here. You're Benitez. There you are. I haven't seen you in a while. I'll meet you over here. Yeah. Artie, why can't you make Keegan bark?
We need more like him. But we need more like you too. I mean, principles are great, but they're gonna put food on the table and protect you from a pack of Rikers. What I need is a couple of Kermits. This free strike crap is killing me. I guess beggars can't be choosers.
I remember Benitez was a police officer. Oh, don't have. Don't remember who I will wind up going to get my specialization weapon, but woof. Gotta go down here. Lonnie.
Man, this task force is off to a pretty rough start. They got a lot of history, I guess. I feel for Rhodes. I know what it's like to want to hunker down and try to ride out the storm. Can't do it, though. It's not the way the world works. We've been dealt a shitty hand, but we still have cards to play.
No, kind of surprised it's only taking 5% CPU. I think that might help with me streaming Wilds later.
And bring him to justice. We're the Division. We don't quit.
Oh yeah. Like 100% comparatively to just raw OBS, it's doing so much better. Plan hole. All right. I go.
We have reports of Kajika.
Head to the middle of
in
that.
the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful, though. This guy does not mess around.
Heck, I'm not even using any of the crazier cosmetics either. Oh no, A2 is fully auto.
Heading into the
I think it's the
financial
police
district,
MP5.
the old world's
It's
most
burst.
powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud. The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane.
Green.
It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot
Yeah.
of concentrated
Stream
wealth down here.
elements
Most of the
plug in
locals
into
used their
OBS.
resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Maybe too nice. Hope the memory card's okay.
That can't be good.
If you could do me a favor, Jacob, could you send a message through the YouTube chat? I'd greatly appreciate it, so I can see how the multi-chat works.
Nearby distress beacon detected.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's handiwork.
Don't have to if you don't want to.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
Investigate the area. Whoops. Ah, yep, I see it. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I also have you as a mod over there too.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered to Javier Kajika. Status rogue.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate their tech.
There's a workaround.
Appreciate it.
Hostiles approaching.
That makes it so much easier, because before I was having to set up the chat, pop out the chat on the live stream setup page on YouTube in the studio, and then make a custom chat. But every time I tried to look up a way to make it easier, I couldn't find anything stating Stream Elements combined them.
Fuck, you see that? They got one.
Oh no. You're gonna steal my shirt now?
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church community.
They've been monitoring the patrols in the area and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Time to go to the Trinity Church. Which direction is that? That is northwest. Oh, I don't even have a compass.
Electronic device detected.
This is Javier Kajica. Rikers have overrun the building, requesting JTF support.
Request denied.
We can't hold them alone.
We're falling back. You should too.
What?
We've called an evacuation order.
We need to finish this.
It's already in motion. Nothing left but a couple of stragglers.
You can't just leave.
It's over, Agent.
Ah.
If we leave, we're rogue.
I'm sorry, Agent.
Damn it!
There's nothing I can do. Over and out.
First wave agents having to request support. I went through so much stuff as a second wave agent in Division 1. Friendly. Doggo. Safe house.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
I do have the chat on the left, so we do have that covered with overlays.
Hey, Agent, I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area. A patrol came by here a while ago, said they were investigating the tremors we've been hearing lately. They headed towards Hugh Carey Tunnel, further south, but I haven't heard from them since.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
How did that disconnect my controller again?
Me too.
My controller's being weird. Gotta go to the Hugh Carey Tunnel.
We recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey Tunnel. I tried to get a hold of them, but
I don't have guidelines, so I just gotta head what I think is south.
Probably gone dark, so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right. But we have to try.
Okay. I wish I had a way to pull up a compass. Oh, well, I don't have the guideline, but at least I do got the marker. Never mind. I'm silly. I am blind. I didn't see that. It also seems like body armor doesn't just immediately drain per shot, but it has a certain amount of damage it can take before it. Oh. Before it just breaks in total.
Copy that.
do like the color saturation being unsaturated.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
I think I can turn it up a little bit. Do you smell the French? Maybe a baguette. Oh. You need to stop with that flamethrower. I got surrounded. Ah, I'm being bonked.
Echo detected.
Oh.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Okay, that went better that time. Only held my breath a little bit. Oh no, I don't have that much ammo. Ow. Come on, gotta reload. Ah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Barrel move, think fast. I still have some UI whenever I'm in combat. Where is that shotgunner at? Damn, that one rioter pushed me all the way back here.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this.
Hey, some bullets around corner in. Oh, enemies die in one head. If they have an armored head, it takes a little bit more than one shot to kill them with a headshot. Otherwise, if they have no armor on the head, they die instantly. And I die very fast. Honestly, if this feels as good as it does right now all the way through it, they should keep this.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
I'll fucking kill you!
It's because it was going the RPG route.
Crane detected.
But
Power offline.
it was good for what it was. Bullet sponges in late game became a problem.
Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
What time is it? See the crow. See the knife.
I'll kill you, motherfucker! I'll fucking kill you! I got it!
Oh no. It is a whole new character you play as, though. That's the thing. Oh, I had to look into the sun for that. I'm gonna do a little bit of it today. Oh. Oh. Now I just noticed Jacob took my shirt. I still think that Division 2 is one of the last good Ubisoft games.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
They didn't really have a seasonal reset. They just had new seasons that had new content.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Because I can still do some of the classified missions that I have the expansion for.
Generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Agent vital signs 0. Agent in need of backup.
No, they didn't reset progression.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
It just was basically new season passes with missions to do.
Error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my God.
Killed.
I've only got an MP5. Have I picked up anything? MP45. Oh, it doesn't even have a damage stat. I just noticed that. There's no damage stat on it at all. It's just round per minute and magazine size. Ooh, 1911. Like an actual gun. Hey, to be fair, he is heavily armored.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't.
Oh no, it's B to climb up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god.
Agent vital signs 0.
Is there another way up there? I was thrown at. I don't think that there's another way up there. It's gonna be my best bet to get up there as fast as possible. Or there.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Can get up over there.
Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Jacob is lurking.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, he's chasing me with a sledgehammer.
Get to work.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No.
Agent killed.
Okay. I was thinking at first that this was pretty easy, and now I'm getting slapped.
Unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Got some good vertical.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Serious trauma detected.
You did not just Molotov up here.
Signs critical. Agent deceased.
Oh my god. Do I only have... Oh, I have Seeker Mines. Okay, turret and Seeker Mines.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it. Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
He's too chunky to get up here. Oh. Gotcha.
Generator firmware repaired.
Just gotta break their armor. And then you gotta get the headshot, that's all.
Nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been gotten in the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that Echo.
Nearby Echo detected.
Gotta reconstruct it.
Step forward. Come with us. For the rest of you, stay exactly where you are.
Please, you don't have to do this!
Quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn him like the rest. As long as Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get into Pathway. Then he's Kajika's problem. Can't believe they got Nancy working again.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. And just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika.
Tactical AUG A3, yes, please.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
12 times scope.
Figure out what the hell
Oh no, this is MP. This isn't the assault rifle variant. Bought this. 45 compensator. No mag for 45. Don't want to put that on. Wee. Ooh. One. I'm aiming at the head. I don't have any armor kits either. Doggo. Where am I? Down here? Okay.
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers? Tycoons?
We built this city.
The hard-working staff. Only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest. We know who you are. We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating.
Where are you? I know you're right there. There you went. What even happened? Caused that? I got more ammo after that. You got one meg, not even meg kit, one armor kit.
This is Dragon. Don't forget that we run this town. We've got enough resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
That was a hell of a grenade toss.
Issue.
What do you mean skill issue? What do you mean, Runa?
Detected. Progress halted. Manual required.
Fair enough. Now that was a skill issue on their part. Hydrate. I think I might need to move my activity feed. Let me do that real quick.
Look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll get you sorted.
It's I don't think MMO is a way to describe it, but it's the Division. Oh, I gotta go press the button.
Echo nearby.
I'm doing the realism mode right now, so it's not at I say it's not as bullet spongy, it's just more dangerous. It got destroyed by a super flu, but that was more than just New York. They weren't even a part of it.
Required.
Yeah, no magical powers. Just technologia. Does feel nice to just fire a quick shot from a UMP-45 and then they drop. Literally makes beats where you can use any weapon that you want at all. I definitely want to keep using that. Cats are now at vet. Hope their checkup goes well. Oh yeah, the guns are not... I am completely out of ammo. The guns are not super accurate. There's a dispersion on them to keep them from being lasers. Doggo. I can't pet the doggo. No, no eat the doggo. Only the deer, though there are no deer. There's no deer roaming New York City. That's Washington. Oh, you're friendly. You're not.
Need to reload.
How's that talk about that? That's some special deer milk. Beef hot dogs. Or bee hot dogs. There's another mission. Where's the mission at? There's some shade tech over here. Right there. Go for that. Oh. Ammo is also more limited, it seems like. I'm hitting armor.
Killed him. God damn it.
And armor only recovers when out of combat. Or using an armor kit. Yeah. Good doggy. Good doggo. And somewhere up there is the shade tech. It's been a minute since I collected shade tech in New York, so.
Fucker's right on top of me.
You're right on top of me. Where the fuck did you come from? Whole area is open world. And then you have to manually walk into the mission zones. Or fast travel. Like all of this is traversable. I don't know if I can go to Washington on the realism character. I hope I can, because Washington's even bigger. Put weak point marker on his weak point. Yeah, yeah. I can quick show you what regular Division 2 looks like instead of the realism mode. Oh, this isn't even... Oh, I can't even open this. Huh. Don't, you're starting? Ah. Okay. Well, you have a good stream. I'll probably be lurking soon enough.
Agent requesting backup.
Incoming call from Ultra Mad Boomer, free roam. Saturday, Sunday, undecided, Monday, Wednesday. Fair enough. I've tried to make mine be 1 p.m. Monday through Friday now. I moved my regular stream days off of Saturday. I'm still gonna do collab and stream that on every collab I'm able to join, because that's fun. I don't know. It's probably back here. Yeah, until like 8 p.m. anyway. I gotta be missing something. Oh, yeah. Can I break the light? Kind of. It would have been right here. I guess it's not in realism mode, or it's not transferred over. I think the wire for my controller is going bad. It just disconnected again. I don't know. We got the pets. Thank you for the pets. Sports store. The question is how do I get in there? I can see the shade tech on the map. Oh, is it? It might be. Might be? Not really a building I can get into. Oh, that's what it is. I am less silly. Yeah. This is a electric panel. Yes, but where is the panel? No. Yeah. Yeah, the first 30 seconds are really good. And then there's another one that someone made. That's a bit different. It is not a powered. It was actually open from below. But I can't open the weapon crate. I guess that's part of the realism mode, is random loot, isn't? Fair enough. Most of them are just memes after all. Like the Dracula Flow ones, the I'm him, I've been him, I will continue to be him. That one's a interesting meme. All right, now then. Need to go over
Kajika's
the
coordinating
Parkway
the
Park.
cleaners from
Pathway Park.
We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Dang, I forgot the Warlords DLC was so quick. You just do a few things and then you can...
Portable device detected.
Division Warlords. Warlords of New York. They have another one that I haven't done yet. Oh, that's not how I get to it. I don't know how I get to it. Oh well. Well, there's another one that's like the Battle for Brooklyn. Thanks for the pets, Artie. Welcome back if you stepped away. Sorry about taking so long to start. It's quick taking care of something. Hey, grab that. I could record it too. I could. But acting it out's fun. Because it's different every time. Thank you, Artie. Wherever that's for. Alrighty, Runa. Enjoy the lurk. Hope stream goes great. I'll be lurking there soon myself. Raid URLs stopped working as viewers again? That would make sense. I've had quite a few raids and not really seen it count until people started chatting. Oh well. That's fine though. No, I say it's fine. It's not fine for others. For me, it's fine. Yeah, 5 bits. Oh. I'm being smoked. Where's the last one? There he is.
Serious trauma detected.
Next one. Owie. Throw that. Where are you? There's that one. That one.
Detecting hostile contacts.
Oh. I was about to say, you tried, but... Oh, hey, the TTS is working.
I always wanted to say that.
What was that civilian dialogue? Reloading! I've always wanted to say that.
We're done!
Ah, I have been bitten again. No, that was bananas. Wait, why did I not see the bananas? Oh.
Wow. I think you saved my life.
That's why I forgot to turn it back on after I fixed it. My controller disconnected again. I don't know. Don't know. Realism mode is feeling pretty good. Definitely had moments where I was getting killed. No bullet sponge. Just have to break armor on the armored enemies. But yeah, good. How far away am I from?
Kajika's coordinating the cleaners from Pathway.
I gotta go around the corner here.
Them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika.
Only one complaint. It has a film grain that you have to turn off in the settings. Server restarting in 58 minutes. Dang. I should have enough time to get through here.
Out again?
I kept going around. Pathway. There.
We should have burned them already. A deal's a deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
I don't mind the fog blur myself, because that's whenever you're in smoke as far as I can tell. But wherever it comes to film grain, I can see all the pixels with the film grain, and I don't like it. Can't use that still. I guess you just can't use those at all.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
I got you.
Come on, explode. It hit! Oh. Pistols don't feel super good. Well, as long as you get the headshot, it's fine, but they're really inaccurate. Where's he at?
I got no... Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should
How
be
did
a
the big guy?
maintenance room near your location.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Shock trap detected.
Well, they're not there anymore. You detected them as I was halfway through clearing them. Eh. Oh no, wait, is there drop mags? Yes. Reloading partials lose ammo. All right. Keep pressing A. Ow. Yeah. Shush. Come on. There we go.
I'll get you.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake.
Ammo?
We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as
Nice.
hell have his attention now.
It's good to find out now before I'm halfway through this that if I...
Find out where he's heading.
Well, we'll double check. So if it's the case, then I reload here. Okay, no. Unless partial? I don't know, I could be doing the math wrong.
Incoming backup request.
Right through. They've royally fucked the drainage.
Hmm. I really want you to use the pistols at close range then, if that's the case. I have to pick up armor kits off of enemies too. Can't open any armor crate or ammo refills.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Not being actively see the ammo, I can't really test it. There's no need to loot around because I can't open weapon crates. I would kind of have liked a... You know, Artie, I forgot to say thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Artie. I got a little distracted with the game. That's my bad.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
Better do that. It feels like the turret doesn't really do much.
I'll fucking kill you.
Not too bad.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of roads soon enough.
The low ammo. No ammo drops. I guess I should try using pistol for now.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Go this way. Just a little bit dark.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Bam, bam. Why is it so... Pistols have a bit more accuracy than that. Come on. That's a bit insane. What is that? I'm sorry, I could hit something with a fucking 1911 at that range. I think that's my only complaint. Pistol accuracy is really bad. They're just not allowed to hop on the minigun?
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
I guess sniper rifle's gonna be one of my go-tos.
We need to get this drill
And
out of
DMRs.
operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Just gotta avoid that.
Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a whole lot of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick.
No respawn zone.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move. Agent, you'll need to access another control panel to get
Damn.
that crane moving again.
Armor. This is individual round reload 2. All right. A high caliber round did some work there. Ooh.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Okay, melee doesn't do anything.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Eh. Oh, okay. Yeah, my only complaint so far is the fact that pistols are too inaccurate. Nah, I think we're fine. This is fine. Because I guess at that point they want the...
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
They definitely want the pistols to be a close range only backup, which is a little bit silly, but nice. Well, I will join you soon. Playing whack-a-mole over here. Oh yeah, oh. Will I use your powers against you? What? Make you a dog again? Ah. I am the sheep keeper.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Armor kit. Oh.
Agent requesting backup.
Agent requesting backup. Forsaken Blade. Ah!
Vital signs critical.
Give me a new plate. I looked away for a second and he was there with a flamethrower. I am a very crispy Oni. very crispy. I may have to let my hair down. I'm starting to get a headache, and I think it's...
Hostile shock trap detected.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Sorry, Kajika, it's not my fault you got a bad JTF guy. Oh. Where are you? Are you back there? No, you're right there. Poke your head up. Armor. Hello there. Welcome in, welcome in. It does state in my bio, because I am the ghost. Whoop. Damn. Wee woo. Up. Show yourself. Ah, armor. Cool. Yeah.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Brother, you're shooting a wall.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve
Oh, yeah.
detected.
I gotta drain the water. Where is it again? Ah, over there.
Serious trauma detected.
I should have known it would be the yellow lever. Oh. Ow. Oh.
Steam detected.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Out of armor kits. Oh, nice. Complain and you shall receive. Gotta go down.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Oh. Nice, Jacob. Nice. Ah. My ammo is on the other spot.
Vital signs critical.
Shit. Bad decision.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh. Go more. We've got that one going. I don't have the soundboard, so I just say get good.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
At least I have ammo for my rifle now. No. Naughty. Damn. You know what? Grenade.
Get the!
Don't worry. Jimmy has you covered.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off, but...
Close! Gotta move!
He is chasing me with a machete.
You got him where you need him, Agent. Time to end that bastard.
The lack of accuracy. Ah.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
I probably should have just done that from the start.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search
Kajika
for
dealt with.
Rogue agent deceased.
Oh yeah, Jimmy has plenty of points. I gotta pull my hair down. I guess take some brain candy. Lovely headache. Now, Jacob, that wasn't the same person that you dealt with before, right? Because I remember you mentioning something about football whenever that person started their shit the other night. Oh, it's just showing up. Oh, it is? That's hilarious.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
That's funny. P90. Oh, I also got some new armor. The armor literally there's no stats on any of the armor. That is hilarious. But hey, P90. Can I modify this to have a smaller zoom? No, I have to have it 12 times. Well, it does make effects, but Ah. Neat.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep out of the way.
Ah.
It's terrifying, can cause so much damage. Secure his hideout and
I gotta skip the cutscene. Audio messed up.
Figuring out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks. Are you surprised? Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement. We'll keep looking for leads. He can't stay hidden forever.
Alright, so that's Kajika dealt with. Well, that's not bad. So, meanwhile, seems like, I don't know why I said meanwhile. It seems like bosses are still bullet spongy-y, but that's for the sake of it being a boss fight. We'll just do that. Yeah. I almost said meanwhile again. For no reason. Brooklyn Bridge, National Bond Park. What do I want to do? What time is it? If yes, P90, yes.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak.
Hey, I've been here before.
It's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
Ow, ow. Where? Right there. Good old P90.
We made it through. Take a breath.
They thought we'd be an easy target. Not anymore.
Bro. Oh, that's why you were just firing. You had it in 60. Okay. Who's over here? They thought we'd be an easy target. Like, yeah, you didn't stop shooting. Makes sense why he just kept going. He had an M60. Oh no, controller. Controller tried to commit the die. Let's see. There's Shade Tech there. We've got settlement there. I think that there's a couple settlements in this area. Underground access.
Agent in need of
Head that way. Ow. Incoming call from Agent Davy Jones.
Crap! I forgot to check the oil level.
The intrusive thoughts are very strong. Are those the Rikers? Yep, those are the Rikers. Not you. You. The P90 is good for realism. I like it. Downside, it goes through ammo very fast. I know it's a 1911, but it's more accurate than that.
How the fuck did you get over there?
I wonder how exotics would even work in realism. Put the X45 back on. I don't know how much better it's gonna be. Ah, yes, there we go. There's all my patches. Get my angler fish on there. Elite patrol 100 feet away. What's wrong with the kittens? Ah. Hopefully they'll make a swift recovery with you taking care of them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe they couldn't put you in your place, but I will.
Get the!
They sleep and you judge me. Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Well then. You judged me so hard I exploded and died. Thank you, Jimmy. Ooh. Oh God. Yeah. E90 rules, let's go. And I failed it because I died. Big sad. Side mission. Oh, but there's a question mark over there. Might as well go look. Oh, cool. Nothing really here. Why did it have a question mark in this area, though? Oh, Shade Tech. I even use the Shade Tech? There's not even a level up system for this. Realism doesn't have levels. I'm just now realizing that. Oh, I got a trap. Drone is unlocked. Drone is locked. Ah. Why bonk? Ooh, why me bonk? Why bonk me? You also can't loot anything. It's just straight gunplay and cover and technologia. I do believe that you can still unlock better gadgets because I'm able to collect Shade Tech. So there's
additional hostile contacts.
Was that one of ours?
here!
Hostiles detected.
Okay. I camped them pretty hard. Go grab, see if I can find that shade tech first. Up. I think I can go into that window there.
Portable electronic device detected.
No, I can't go into that window. But it is up on building somewhere. Oh, it's in the scaffolding. How do I get to it? Not from this side. Right here. These Division 8s have some pretty good jumps. Grab it from there. Let's go try to control this point. Because I could speedrun the story, but I might as well see what all I can unlock by doing side stuff. Also, it's only 6 minutes left until server restart, and if I remember correctly, can't play this while offline. Thanks, Ubisoft. These P90 shred his legs. Got him. Hey, local. Oh, music's kicked in. Ah! Why am I out of cover? Oh my god, there's so many. Ghost pets. You were not gonna come get me from this. Oh no. Armor. Rogue's armor. He's come to lock me in the basement again. Oh. Headshot. You stopped running! There. Oh, I'm stopping you from locking local in the basement? Fair enough.
You bring your bastard friends!
I got your knee. Ah. Oh. Alright, there's the enemy leader. Right in the leg.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Surely there's some ammo up here. I've only got 17 rounds.
Electronic device detected.
How we looking? Well,
I can't use these. Oh god. Ammo.
what do you mean? Pretty sure someone got a little too happy with the electrical tape. I'll need to rewire the boxes, but that should take maybe half a day. We really need to be down for half a day. I mean, we could leave it this way, but the next big thunderstorm, we could be looking at flooding and exposed wires. And
I'll set down there.
recipe for electrocuted kids. Guess we have to
Anti-bullshit locks.
wiring sucks. But I'm really impressed with your supplies. You got quite a warehouse and enough components that we should be able to fix the existing grid.
I mean, if you ever do get locked in somewhere, you can always take some lessons from McNally.
Heavily armored.
Or invest in a McTickler lockpick. That'll usually do the trick. Oh. Nice.
Supply room access. Unlocked.
I got a supply room access, but I can't do anything. Just turn the locks to balls. You're a ball wizard. Don't help.
Started as a gang of escaped prisoners, but soon attracted every psycho killer this city had to offer. Now they rule the black market and are in a violent turf war with the other factions. They're ruthless.
This is a Kingsley 4-dial This is a Kingsley 4-dial combination lock. It can be opened with a Kingsley 4-dial combination lock. They're an editor, so they stay in the basement. Basement life for editors, huh? Echo. No. Oh.
Press space to start. Press escape to quit.
I don't have taste to speak, John. Well, how long's maintenance for? That's the question. Oh, controller is kill again. Where does my editor go? Well, obviously you seal them in the bedrock. Oh. They really, I think that they really need to keep. Already lost most of my loadout. It's pretty cool.
Press space to start.
I
Press
know.
escape to quit.
I didn't want to voice from the game. Turn you on. I think it's on maintenance. I didn't. Hey, look. Performing essential maintenance on March 3rd. Expected downtime 5 hours. That was yesterday. Server shut down. Is it? That's it. That's over. There's no more. Servers are shut down now. Oh, it's because it's weekly maintenance. Wait, no. That's for last year, March 4th. I gotta put 2026 in here. Must have cut your curse, Jacob. No, I don't have a curse of breaking games. I have a curse of being extremely unlucky. I mean, technically, you could consider this being extremely unlucky right now. In a way. On what? My curse is that the ghost is the booty warrior for real. The difference is my bad luck has a chance of breaking games, but otherwise... I didn't mean to allow ads. That, oh my god, there were so many ads on that page.
Press space to start.
Oh. I guess that's it for Division 2 for the day. Donuts. Breakfast donuts. We love breakfast donuts. Time to see, I guess. Burgers. Let's see. If I can find anything on when this will be. Foxy! Hey, Foxy! How are you today? I'm good. I'm finding out what's going on with the patch for the game I was playing, or why my servers went down. Ads. You'll be back soon, local. Don't worry. Did you have a fun stream on Mystria? Field of Mystria? Oh, thank you, Foxy. You have a great sleep, and I hope that you get all the Z's until you have to wake up. Especially since you got a lot done. March 4th, 2025. That's 2025. Why is there no 5 hours ago? No, that's not it. Does it need an update on Steam? I don't know. Aw. Work no fun. Hopefully it'll be an easy day. Fingers crossed. Take all the luck that I don't have, so that way you can get an easy day. That's up. Not even the website. Games. Not the Division Resurgence. That's the new mobile game that they're Android and Android and iPhone. Okay. Rainbow Six small. What? Killed Rainbow Six Extraction. They should have just left it a game mode in Siege. News. What's going on? Yes. Oh, what's happening today? I'm struggling to find any info. Just a little bit silly. New DLC trailer. Well, that's not what I want to see. Hmm. you would think that it going down, someone would have. I don't know. I guess the only thing I can do is just boot it back up. See. It's just a little bit silly. Get the featured notice, but that one's all the way back on February 26th for that, and that was yesterday. Nothing for today. Whatever. Figure it out as we go. All right. No, I don't want to launch Ubisoft Connect. Yes. Wait, is it not showing up on stream too? Back to main game for a little bit. Maybe. So wherever I was reading more on the realism mode, apparently the heavier the armor you wear, the more slowed down you are, but the more tanky you are. So the actual equipment does make a difference. Good to note. Good to note. Yep. Agility versus tank. ED versus healthy.
Safe area detected.
You know, speaking of Payday 2,
Agent in need of
they actually have Payday 2 skins.
Later.
So if you wanted to be some of the Payday characters, you can. I kind of went, huh? Whenever I saw that myself. No. I don't know what Ubisoft was doing to do a collab with Payday 2, but they did it. don't have any knee pads. Ah, yes, my favorite one. Oh, the money's still coming out of my hands because I did that and then that. Right? No. It's breaking. It doesn't like me shifting through them so much. I need to put the single flares back on. I like that one. Haka dance. In case you want to feel like Jason Momoa. They like this one. Where did I even get that? You almost... Yeah, we'll do the gas mask. I like the gas mask. Still, so far the only complaint I have about the realism mode. Accuracy on the pistols, like, that is still an accurate range to hit someone at. Something. Let's correct that to a something. Are we sure about that? I guess I could just work on so I did look into it. The only thing that... So there is a limitation to the realism mode. It's only for Warlords of New York area. Big Sag, because I like Washington as an explorable area more. Though I kind of also want to get the Battle for Brooklyn DLC so we can go down in this area. I think this is Brooklyn. Frabishek, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I am a ghost, specifically a fox, possessing an Oni. And we're waiting for the owner of the Oni to get back. We're playing some games. So enjoy hanging out.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Bastard. And Jacob stole my shirt. My comfy shirt. Oh, there's not enough cover there. Well, Ulf, is your Division 2 updated? Ow, ow. I'm wearing a heavier body armor, so I am taking less. Oh my god, your picture's huge. Granted, I have to resize it since it's a one size fits all for the amount of people in Discord. Alright, well, get started on making your character. I'll join you as soon as I can. Yeah. I really hope that they see the popularity of this and leave it alone and expand it into Washington. That's what I'm doing right now.
Hostile detected.
I only went and deal with Kajika for now. What? What are those up there? Yeah, there's no weapon damage stats. No need, just good aim.
Skill issue.
What do you mean skill issue? The only thing that I have an issue with, pistols are for close range only. That's the only thing I have an issue with. And when I say close range, I mean like within 3 feet. Oh, minigun, minigun. The miniguns are disabled? Okay. Okay. Understandable, it'd be kind of too easy. And too hard at the same time. There are still heavy armored. Mega Man is throwing things at me now. I didn't really get to see much of Mega Man dealing with the spider. I assume he had a similar situation with it as Jacob did. They need to be purged. I think you can post the clips since you're a mod. Or if not, send it to Discord and I will pull it up and share it on stream. Also, I haven't done this yet. I need to do this. I've kind of been busy. I had the chance to a little bit ago, but I forgot. There we go. Shouted them both out. Runa 2. I gotta do Runa. Apparently someone's been waiting to use that. There we go. I got everyone that's shown up shouted out. I am a professional, I promise. Promise.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, I'm not. I will get Mega Man in a moment. There's still an enemy here. Plus, I was gonna be pulling him up on stream. I'm so slow.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh. Hang on. Give me the link to the Twitch chat or the Twitch clip. Is there anyone else?
We won.
Okay. Here we go. Wait, it should also be one of your newer ones anyways, right? Oh, I see. Blackmail, huh? No. You have so many A's in your name.
Lock this area down. Thanks for all your help.
Wait, there's drops? Well, apparently there's drops for the Division 2 if you watch, so. Oh, you still need to clip it. Okay, I see how it is. You know what I need to, what I should do? Since I have you as mod on YouTube, I should also do that.
Nobody's trying to steal this shit.
Now you can handle both. And I can handle both for you. Model 700 is a Remington 700, isn't it? Oh, gun guy. Oh my god, my controller, please stop. It died again. Got trolled by a spirit. Oh. I don't know which one I want to use more. The P90 has more mag capacity and a higher RPM, so I can just spray. But the UMP45 should have more stopping power as a 45. I think that the caliber actually. Yeah, because I haven't gotten a shotgun yet, so I've just been using this Model 700. Put the compensator on. Pistol flashlight. I do know I am looking forward to. You guys okay? They're just staring at me. I know I'm looking forward to Phasmo tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Any ammo over here? Didn't answer the spirit box. Sometimes they are pretty. Hands. Didn't they make a change where after a certain period of time, the ghost box will actually give a response?
Agent requesting backup.
You know what? I think I'm going to log out here. Do text to speech. I have 11 friends online. Do a little regular Division 2 while waiting.
Safe area entered.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I understand that. I understand that very much. At one point, Megman was to the point where he could tell what it was on the first clue, or basically, if we stepped in and we could see our breaths, he basically had it figured out. Look at this loser with the minigun. Oh, break his belt. He broke his belt. Yeah, I'm still running the EMP. There we go. There's Mega Man's link. Pause that. Full screen that. Pause that. Properties. We set this to nope, nope, nope. There we go. Don't worry. This happens at the very beginning of the game. No, it doesn't. Not very loud.
No! 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no.
That's great. That's hilarious. I won't show that one on stream for spoiler purposes. I'm not arachnophobic, but I think I'm like the general person where big creepy crawly is ooky spooky. and unsettles me. Yeah, I can definitely see the difference between the HUD now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Why can't I shoot?
Hostile control point nearby.
Ads have claimed local for now. That's what you get. Yes. Oh, no. You don't have to have Warlords of New York. It's free for the duration of the event.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Which does still make me sad that it's a limited time. I really hope they make it permanent. Because it feels... Like, I told you my only complaint with it is the fact that pistols are inaccurate beyond short range.
Agent killed.
Like, if that's the only issue I have with it, and it being Ubisoft, that's not bad. And even though I don't do the Dark Zone, I still think Dark Zone's a better extraction shooter mode than any of the actual extraction shooter games. Arid Estate, offsite location. I want to get the Battle for Brooklyn expansion, but I can't. In time. That's the new expansion that we haven't done yet. Oh wow, it's even on sale. Yeah. How long for? March 12th. They're apparently also making a mobile game of it. Ready or not to, here I come. Go back to the White House. Oh, wait. So, where you... Okay. Ready or Not is a movie.
Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Tommy the Teddy hoodie. Some sharpshooter or gunner. They got a firewall to level up. It's like Demolitionist a lot. The irony is I should be using the mortar turret, but I'm not. Applies bleed status effect on an affected target. Well, since it is a status effect, it would also apply the poison. Damage, skill haste. Just sniper ammo. Ooh, 5% skill haste. I've got the pulse, the jammer pulse equipped because that's what I had to equip to make it through the Tower of Terror. That shit got insane. Let's burn on afflicted targets. Nah, you got this, local. I believe in you. Coyote's mask.
Could use some help moving stock later.
Ew. Oh. Can't really change my gear sets out.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
9.1K, it's not. Why can't I craft anything that matches the damage stuff? 75K. Got 40. Each stack grants fit skill damage. For each skill tier gains 7.5. Like, well, fair enough. I can't really switch out of it because it scales with my skill tier. Personally, I like multiple choice myself. I think it's better than having to deal with essay. I never liked written essays because, one, my handwriting was always terrible. Desert Eagle. What does it even have?
Thanks for your business.
Response sucks ass, yeah. Pulsed enemies. Apple's a good sniper. Yeah, pretty prac. I agree. What's that? Interesting. Yeah, no. Very interesting name. Construction and a new guy. Yeah. Eggman posted the Easter egg. Dismantle junk here. Deconstruct junk. That's it. I don't know how to fix it. Gotta be pretty far by now. A key with JoJo written on it. Hydrate. Alrighty, local, you have good luck. Hydrated.
Audio coming through.
Oh, finally someone mentioned something. Thank you.
I never saw his thing move, so I never knew if he was talking.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, now, I unmuted him, so I'm not talking to my own demons now.
You do that on a daily basis.
Never ever have I heard someone yell tofu with such confusion.
You have no idea, dude. That was after me like spending a really long time basically looking for that key, because a little Easter egg started in one area. So when I found it and then I hear that sound, I'm like, wait, I know that sound. And then turn around and see motherfucking tofu of all things. Yeah, it caught me off guard.
Was that what you were talking about with the last night with the one person and
Wait, is this shotgun
everybody
better
thought
than
he
my
was cheating?
lullaby? Is.
Was that what you were talking about?
Huh?
That key? You said a guy found a key or something. They were all saying it's cheating, but then they came out. I was like, no,
not that Easter
Wasn't
egg.
that-
No, there's a bigger Easter egg. This is like a full like outside of world and game Easter egg. Like this ain't a small one.
And a tiny one.
No, the entirety of this location is just a humongous love letter to Resident Evil 2 specifically. There's so many goddamn references and it's amazing. There's the tofu reference. You finally are able to get into JoJo's locker, which, fun fact, is in fact a JoJo reference. The name is in fact referencing JoJo.
Nice.
But finally, after all these years, you get to open JoJo's locker, and what is in it? An old PlayStation 1 with Capcom games in it. And when I say old games, I mean Street Fighter Alpha and Mega Man 8. Along with a couple other games, but still, yeah. Plus, there's a couple other small little Easter eggs throughout the entire area. I'm fucking enjoying this game, and I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end, or literally at the end of the game. which I'm going to stream here pretty soon.
Sweet.
Nice,
and then I'm
nice.
probably going to play it again because holy fucking shit, dude.
Well, I will be doing Monster Hunter Wilds after a while. There's that too. You're always welcome to join in on that.
Oh, what about me? My again?
Yeah. There'll be a lobby code. Basically, I'm going to be starting Wilds when Jacob does, and I'm going to be helping them get through the high ranks, and I can pop in on your quests too.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I need to continue that.
Another thing was at a certain point,
don't worry, this Oni can carry you. I am strong.
X to
I don't
doubt.
need to be carried.
What do you mean X to doubt? I am very strong and I do the bonk.
Oh. Another thing is
I
that
turn myself into a blender.
in that area there's a case you can open up. It has a three-letter code. You can find the answer in the area, but I was sitting there racking my mind trying to figure out what the hell it was for the longest time because I wasn't picking up on one of the steps to complete it, which was literally in the room. But my thought process was, oh, in Resident Evil 2, all the code combinations that were 3 letters were all references to their original games. Like one of them was Devil May Cry DMC. So I was thinking maybe, just maybe, it's a reference to another game. The thing is, before I actually put in the code, I realized what I actually had to do. I had to go look for a book. And then when I found the book, the code I was going to try was actually the same code that was in the book, but my thought process was slightly wrong.
Interesting.
I thought the code was going to be the acronym for Resident Evil Requiem, but in fact, it was actually something else. But it still would have been right, which is hilarious. But I wasn't wrong. It was in fact an acronym for a game. There is a theory that has popped up that I know now is confirmed. I will not say it on stream because it is actually a pretty big spoiler.
Understandable.
But needs to say, if anybody's on the fence for Resident Evil Requiem, I highly recommend it. It is very good. It goes back to OG horror tropes of Resident Evil games, especially when playing Grace's sections, and even so much so when playing Leon's. Leon plays exactly how you would feel with Leon
Jacob
plays exactly
agrees.
how you would think from Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4. So if you have any muscle memory from those games, they will carry over, which is awesome. But oh my god, yeah, I've spent so much time just looking around and noticing the references to other past Resident Evil games. Some of them are really subtle and other ones are very, very obvious. But oh my god, dude. I am probably going to no-life this game for a couple of weeks, as I did with Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4. And probably eventually try out the hardcore challenge that they have in each of them. But yeah, I love the game. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. Knowing Capcom, they probably will do a sell on the game eventually. They're pretty generous on that stuff, even with new games.
Yes.
Also, I haven't gotten to it, but a lot of people have confirmed that because of Requiem, there is definitely a Code Veronica remake in the works.
Oh, my controller disconnected again. I don't get why it's doing this.
Bad connection.
I think the cable's going out on it.
Probably.
Bit wild. It's only where I set it down or my USB port is plugged into is not liking it being jostled. One of the two. There is no in between. Alright, back to the realism.
I'm going to...
I had to have the squishy enemies for a bit.
Why are you playing Division?
Realism mode.
What's that do?
Well, it does a few things. There's no weapon stats, there's no armor stats, there's no skill stats, no defensive stats. Other than gun caliber does this, headshots instant kill and to kill the big tanky enemies, you just gotta break their helmet to get to them. They take fewer shots to kill once their armor's broken. And the only health barred enemies are the bosses.
Safe area detected.
Is it just a whole separate character, or it's just a mode pack?
It's a separate character, and it's limited time for now. Hopefully they will make it be permanent. It's only set in Warlords of New York.
Basically, close to what they wanted to do originally, at least in Headshot Master.
Basically.
So do gear sets not apply?
No, there's no such thing as gear sets as far as I can see right now.
So it's just 100% you have gun, they have gun, shoot.
Yep, and the heavier armor that you wear, the slower you move, but the more tanky it is.
You still got your Shade Tech, right?
Yeah, you still got Shade Tech. But it doesn't have mod slots for it. And it's just turret, seeker mine, pulse, trap, and drone right now.
So what's the...
Well, I think you also unlock the other ones from the enemies.
Is there like an overall reward for doing the mode? Just like... Or is it just there to do it?
It's just here to do it. And I think that... Okay. I really hope that they'll see enough people playing it that they'll make it permanent and expand it into Washington and Brooklyn. Because, in all honesty, this is such a better way to play it. And my only complaint... Also, the HUD is a lot more limited, if you can see. There's no Isaac guidelines. The only thing you see is the marker in world. Limited ammo capacity. And weapon mods don't do any stat changes. They just affect it as you would expect. So like a compensator would reduce some recoil. There's no stat numbers, I should say. I'll go. I reload. But the only complaint is pistols are not very accurate. They are fully meant for close quarters, and that is it. Like,
yeah, that was my issue with the first one. I mean, in the first one, pistols were actually pretty good, and there was a whole build dedicated to them for one of the sets. And the second one, pistols are just pistols.
Pistols, they're just melee weapons with the ability to touch you from afar.
There are like maybe 2 pistols in the whole game that are actually fairly decent, but I'm pretty sure they're only legendaries.
well, I mean, the pistols are worse than base game. Because of their accuracy is so much more reduced. Like, I'm talking, you're only accurately hitting within 3 feet. Which is why it's my only complaint. Head that way.
I can't remember. Didn't the ballistic shield actually like improve your accuracy?
If you had a mod.
Yeah.
But I have shot targets IRL with a pistol and further than you can even hit them in this right now.
Mm-hmm. So have I.
I'm talking shotgun's level of accuracy. I say accuracy spread.
Back when I used to actively go to the gun range, I used to be able to hit targets pretty accurately from over, oh god, 100 meters? I don't know what it was. It's 100 something.
But if that's my only complaint...
That's your only complaint so far. Don't get me wrong, I love Division 2. It's got a lot of things that it improved on. It's also got a lot of things that kind of...
Jacob threw something at me.
Dropped the ball on.
Yeah, there's attachments. I think that you can't fire the sniper rifles.
Like,
yes.
Like, for one, me and a lot of the community are not happy with the fact of how they treated Aaron Keener in this one. His personality just shifted aggressively from 1. But then again, supposedly 2, they went way off of the normal Tom Clancy storyline and just kind of threw their own shit in. Well, Division 1 was actually based primarily off of his one of his books and stories, which was one of the ones he actually wrote. While Division 2 is something they just kind of threw together.
Oh, I can actually put a laser pointer on that.
You know, the funny part is my grandfather's actually read almost all the Tom Clancy books. And I'm pretty sure he's got almost every single one in his study somewhere.
I mean, Tom Clancy's books were really good. I don't blame him. And especially being a vet.
He's got a lot of his originals, too. I remember...
Oh, that's an ally.
I think there was one I read...
I don't even think that there's a 3 in the works. Winter?
Dark Hour? I don't remember.
Ally.
It was Dark something. It was a really good one. Literally 90% of the book is just government bad.
Wait, no.
Does things to try to counter government.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they're still really good reads. The original ones, at least. The later ones, they get fucking weird.
Yeah. And the only time enemies are bullet sponges is for the friendly AI. Because that dude should have... That dude is having an action hero moment.
So this is what we look like to them. Oh, the enemies don't have health bars either. Oh, that's nice.
The only one that does are bosses. And the P90 actually absolutely shreds, but you only have 4 mags. 4 backup mags with it. There are some settings that are extra. There's immersive vanity where you can turn off cosmetics of other players, but film grain, I had to turn that off up.
I don't like film grain.
So
I don't either.
I'm trying to verify files right now, so it might be.
And then you've got
I don't
the...
mind if it's subtle, because I've had ones where film grain was actually done right, but other ones it's so aggressive it actually makes me motion sick.
The color filter kind of desaturates it.
Yeah.
Not like that.
That's fairly standard.
You need to be fan of the government.
What do they call it? Cinematic coloring. That makes things more brighter.
This thing, the M44 reloads so much faster than the M700.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
And then there's also, I can go in here, but there's absolutely no reason to loot. There is no looting. It is not a looter shooter. It is a tactical shooter now. Albus Dumbledore.
Harry, did you put your name in the government fire? Dumbledore said comic.
Movie version.
Actually,
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Help me! Help me!
Where's the trigger?
Shakes him vigorously.
Dumbledore
Where's the
said
trigger?
comic.
Where?
Trey, I love that. Like,
It was so funny just coming out the couch and reading the book, which was I read. I say read, but I listened to a audio one of it. So just hear the narrator go, "Dumbledore said comedy," and then watching the movie, I just started laughing in the middle of it. It was so funny because it's so aggressive.
I mean, it's literally, Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. Yeah, like, that makes sense. But the movie. And it's fun. I love it.
It's not even like a kind of like ramp up. No, he just straight sprints over to Harry, just grabs him and starts shaking him. It's like, what the fuck?
Sir, I don't think this is a proper way to
Yeah.
to address the situation.
The movies cut out so much good stuff from the books.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. That's like in the same book, how Dobby is freed compared to what the movie does is not the same. The way Dobby is freed in the book is so much better. Because I think in the book he was freed with a glove, I think it was.
It was still a sock, but it was in a book.
Well, that's how they did in the movie.
Yeah, in the movie it was a sock in a book. In the book it was a completely different thing. Like the item and mode of transportation were completely different. Also, in the book, in that same book,
put my name in that monster? The monster
Dobby
can of
has-
fire.
Dobby has no problem dropping bodies.
But that's a problem. For instance, let's look over like, so you have your Harry Potter. Let's look over Lord of the Rings. Look at how much shit they took out of the freaking books.
Okay, let's be fair. While while Tolkien is amazing at setting up the setting of the world, he took way too long.
He wanted you to get enveloped in the world he imagined.
Am I stuck?
So things to make you.
They still stayed pretty damn close.
Yeah.
They still stayed very close to the book, though. They only cut out a lot of really descriptive shit.
Well, yeah, but okay.
I think that Jimmy's right.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I walked away. What?
it
pretty
was,
sure in the book Malfoy throws his glove at Harry, and then Dobby picks it up and frees him.
Yeah. And then, if I remember, right afterwards, Dobby immediately throws hands. Which I do not believe him. But yeah, it was a glove.
But look, one of the things about I understand in the movies and shit like that why they did it, but like the Lord of the Rings, the very first one, Fellowship of the Ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
When Gandalf is like, keep it secret, keep it safe. I'll return, right? He disappeared. That motherfucker disappeared for years, like not just 1 year. He disappeared for like 2-3 years. I forget the actual number, but he was gone for a few years.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of travel alone, not to mention trying to uncover all the fucking the text.
What was that
and
spread?
But so it's years, and he just randomly shows up in the dead of fucking night and scares the shit out of Frodo.
Well, warranted to be scared. How would you feel if a wizard showed up in the middle of the night? Even if it was when you knew.
Not even just any wizard. It was a fucking, basically one of the more powerful wizards in the realm. So it's just like, that's like opening up your door and seeing the fucking, I don't know, fucking.
Hold on.
I lost the analogy.
One of the most powerful wizards of the world. There was only 5 of them.
I know. That's why I said one of them.
Yeah, and everybody doesn't even know about the freaking other
what, 2? 3?
4.
Wasn't there? There was originally like what, 6 of them at one point?
No, 5.
It was 5.
Originally it was 4, but then they brought in Radagast.
I thought there was 6, or there was like one secret one or some shit.
Nothing like
Or that-
3
I
nerds
think that
talking
was
about
later
lore being
part.
unsure about everything.
Well, it's been so long since I've watched the damn movies and barely remember reading part of them.
Before
Man, I've been sitting here like I really gotta get I gotta get back into the Silmarillion.
Very much a
But no,
nerd
when
hour,
it came
yes.
to Harry Potter, I read everything up to the Goblet of Fire. Then after that, I stopped reading because the books got kind of meh, and then the movies got really meh. Especially Order of Phoenix. I did not enjoy that one.
Order of the Phoenix was my favorite.
Ha,
That says a
nerd.
lot.
Not the movie, the book. The movie sucked.
The book wasn't terrible, but the oh god, the movie was so bad. The movie was so bad, I actually got up and left in the middle of it.
Now the split of Deathly Hollows for the movie was really silly.
That was fucking silly, I admit.
But things coming
My
full
favorite-
circle in Deathly Hollows from what's discovered in Half-Blood Prince. That
My
had me.
favorite book and movie is Prisoner of Azkaban.
I spent more time in middle school and high school reading books than I did studying because
What was the one after Prisoner?
they didn't give me my fucking AP classes.
Prisoner of Azkaban was the 3rd one. I think after that was Goblet of Fire.
Okay, so
What is it?
now Goblet of Fire, maybe?
The order is Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, Order of the Phoenix, Half-Blood Prince, and Deathly Hollows.
Okay, so like me, I never read any of the Harry Potter books. I was never interested.
Can you tell
But
who's a
that-
millennial?
We were literally, in my school, we were literally forced to read.
That is
and those
true.
were the books they constantly shoved at us, so I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll read them.
That is the worst part.
No, that's not what I want.
And excuse me.
But also at the same time, I stay
Ian,
off
what'd you
Twitter, so
fucking say again?
can you tell who's a millennial? You're a millennial too.
I don't subject myself. I'm not part of that.
Sorry. Twitter is a black hole. We stay away
So
from
any-
Twitter.
Anywho's and what's it? And it's not Twitter no more.
I already have mental health issues as is. I don't need to be on Twitter.
No.
And most of it comes from ADHD.
So anywho, before I got derailed.
Oh.
I did enjoy, you know,
No.
the actor playing as Severus Black. And the fucking glow up he had after being out of the fucking out of Azkaban. I'm like, yo, that man knows how to fucking dress.
He went
In
from
the
bratty old man
books.
to handsome monk quick.
Honestly, the way they explain Sirius Black in the books is, oh man, he is a grade A fucking
Expecto Patrona.
badass. When he first actually is introduced in the book, he just appears and everybody is just absolutely fucking scared out of their mind. And then when he actually finally gets to Harry, he's just so happy to meet him finally, and everybody's just like, oh, you're not here to kill him? He's like, no, why the fuck would I be here to kill him?
He's my godson. What the fuck's wrong with you?
That's exactly what it is. That's the best way to explain it. It's just so funny. Like, everybody is just deadly scared of him for good reason. Then when he finally gets to Harry, they're just like, oh, you're not gonna kill him. He's like, I'm not gonna kill him. It's like, why would I fucking kill him?
And he only was in prison because he used Cruciatus.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
And it's because of the situation he was
is
in.
So funny. Just immediately, just, oh, hi, Harry. Where's Pettigrew? Fucking so funny, man.
Pettigrew!
I may wind up rewatching it or go getting my books so that way I can reread.
As I said, the books, like Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, the movies actually stayed pretty faithful to the books for the most part.
That's what it was, yeah. Pettigrew framed him.
Yeah. Which was understandable why, but yeah, in the books and movies for the first two stayed very close to the books with some minor changes. Like in Chamber of Secrets, the mirror scene is slightly different because Harry actually sees something different in the mirror compared to what is actually shown in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing that one from.
But Chamber of Secrets was also pretty straightforward, except near the end on how Harry deals with the Basilisk. Then after Prisoner of Azkaban, as I said, was very faithful to the book with some very, very, very minor changes. But after that, ooh, they started going off the rails for the movies compared to the books.
They got more popular.
Mm-hmm. Then obviously there's the whole J.K. Rowling thing in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, fucking, I loved the Harry Potter books up until Goblet of Fire. Then I was like, yeah, I'm done.
I enjoyed what I played of Hogwarts Legacy.
But then we get into Warhammer, this stream will go on for literally ages.
I was about to, no, all I was gonna say is once we get into Warhammer books and the Horus Heresy, then I can really contribute to the book talk here.
That reminds me, I saw a short pop up of a dude with a wall of all the heresy books, Dark Heresy books, and he goes, I finished all the Dark Heresy books. And someone goes, were they good? Single answer, no.
And it's a Horus Heresy.
Warhammer is a deadly crate, especially when you got this chuckle nut over here.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
I think he was referring to
Nothing.
both
I'm
of
just
us.
joking. Yeah. One is a lore wizard, the other one is a world eater, so what can I say?
Look, I got bored one time at my job that was literally not doing anything, so I just put on, I'm not kidding you, a 20 episode, 3 hours each of the lore of Warhammer and just put it on the background and just listen to it. And then I think afterwards I watched another video that basically condensed down everything that I just watched into one video and went, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Like you go into the super deep and you're like, oh wow, that's so interesting, that's so crazy. Then when you actually boil down the Warhammer universe, you're just like, this is actually hilarious.
Mm-hmm. It was so close. Go back up here.
Like the actual deep lore is just like, oh, they did all this stuff. They went into the unknown. They did all this, and then when you boil down the lore, it's literally just one man Angie, one man try to fix.
No, that
shit gets worse. For the most part, it is hyper boiled, but yeah. Like overall, I do like the Warhammer universe in its lore, but oh man.
I love the dichotomy of my
what the fuck is going on
with the cat ears and the gas mask.
That's where I try to help you out when I can. Try to refine things.
Like it's not the fact of like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's just the moment of like, why is this happening? This makes no sense.
I can't go into that topic too much because I'm not that deep in Warhammer. My toes are just winkled in them.
You have not been consumed by the war.
Showed it on the bag, but I'm sad now. That's the only downside about delay. Don't know exactly what point. That one?
Yeah. I tend to get extremely engrossed in lore stuff.
Plus, it's a police logo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do.
Which is the reason why I keep geeking the fuck out of Resident Evil when I see stuff.
Well, depends on what it is, and normally I do the same shit.
That's fair. It's fair. I have my moments where I geek out, like with Arknights, but that's the one where I have the most lore info in Girls Frontline, but those are gacha games.
And then there's the fucking deep dive I did on Dr. Pepper one day because I was fucking confused on something and learned about something I shouldn't have.
I remember why that deep dive started. You want to know what it was?
No, I know why it started. It's just the fact of I wasn't expecting it to go that deep. It was supposed to be just why is their bottle shaped like this? Oh, it's because they're technically both companies. Well, how does that happen? Wait a minute, Dr. Pepper did what?
No, we didn't. No, we started on me saying, oh yeah, it's 42 milligrams of caffeine per can. Anyway, there's no way you got that right. Like, yeah, also they have the two different shapes because it's produced by Dr. Pepper and bottled by both of them and shipped. Then
I
the deep dive
about
happened.
the caffeine thing, so that I picked up the one that I had looked at. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, you know what? The bottle shape is pretty nice to hold. And then you said something about like, oh yeah, because it was either like Coca-Cola or Pepsi. And I'm like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Then that's what I was like, wait a minute, hold on. No, I have a cousin that works at a Dr. Pepper plant, and I know I've seen the bottles as both. So I was like, why the hell is that a thing? Looked it up. Oh, it's because their original bottling plant was a Coca-Cola, and their bottles were that, but they also were working with Pepsi, so they have both bottle shapes like that.
Alrighty, Jacob.
And then
Be there
finding
soon.
out the fucking secret, I shouldn't even say secret, the soda war that is still happening to this day. That is full on like cyberpunk level of corporate war that's happening. And nobody notices it. And it's amazing.
You know, I had someone tell me that Dr. Pepper has similar ingredients to embalming fluid, and that people that drink it smell bad.
It's
I was like,
not.
okay.
That has been a fucking...
Granted, this is also after a time where I don't drink Dr. Pepper that much anymore, but even then I was still like, that sounds like corporate propaganda.
Yeah. That is, funny enough, that is actually something that Coca-Cola has said out loud. Which Dr. Pepper then proceeded to try to sue them. And Coca-Cola then went, yeah, okay, on second thought. JK,
we're sorry.
Shit. You really want to get down to brass tacks. Technically, every fucking ingredient is a ingredient in fucking something.
I wish people would stop fear-mongering about chemical names.
I love watching videos of people listing off the chemical composition of an apple, and people being like, yeah, we need to ban that. We shouldn't have that in our foods. Like, it's literally an apple. Shut the fuck up.
Fireworks. Ultimate power. Ultimate power.
It's just, it's so funny. Granted, don't get me wrong, as of recently, I've been reading the ingredients of back of stuff just because I've been trying to watch my artificial sugar intake, and oh my god, dude.
I was about to say, there should not be a chemical fear mongering, but you should still be aware.
I've been more aware of it recently because there's been a lot of stuff that's been affecting my mom with her diabetes, so I've been having to pay attention.
Yep.
And the amount of things that have fake or artificial sugars or saturated sugars is so absurdly high, and I'm just like, holy fuck, dude.
Bro, I got some like chicken, pork, turkey sausages from the one place I get the not even drop ship, the drop pallet food supplies for like restaurants and stuff. The sausages had fucking high fructose corn syrup in it. That went, what the fuck?
Yeah. There was
which is why I didn't have them like regular hot dogs. I had them as a like mix batch roast ingredient.
There was a thing of flavored rice I was going to get the other day. And just instinctively I started reading the back of it, and I was just like, why the fuck does this have high fructose corn syrup in it? It's rice. It doesn't need that.
No. Rice doesn't need that. Rice is perfectly fine as is.
God, there was another thing I picked up the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it was just something that should not have had high fructose corn syrup in it. It was just there.
Electronic device detected.
It's just
the only thing I wish is I lived closer to my Aldi's, because I have to drive almost 25 minutes to get to one. depending on how bad the traffic is and if I go during the day or closer to their closing. Because it's so much better for grocery prices.
Oh yeah, it's so much cheaper.
Like
and their food is pretty good quality.
I got some
too.
Parmesan.
People don't realize it.
Some shredded Parmesan, and it was like a 7-ounce baggie at like $3.78. The price of Kroger brand for 1 ounce less was $3.30. So I basically got another ounce for 40 cents.
Oh yeah, for anybody that may or may not, I don't know what everybody lives at, but if you don't know what an Aldi's is, it's literally a Trader Joe's.
East Coast Trader Joe's, same parent company.
Yeah.
Because it is.
They are technically
because we have Trader Joe's.
They are the same company technically.
It's Albrecht Discount.
I say technically, but they are the same company. They've just been split and still work together. And the only difference is one wants to sell cigarettes, one wanted to sell alcohol. That's it.
I don't even. Yeah, no, Aldi's has. And it's also because of. What was it? It's some stupid local government laws on the West Coast for franchising.
Yeah, that too. But the simplest thing, it really does come down to the fact that it was two brothers, one wanted to sell one product, the other one didn't. And yeah, just laws in general.
That's only in the
Even though
US.
They have even though they separated and they're two separate companies, they still actively work together to work things out.
Oh, damn goober meat.
Because, you know, their shit actually works. And freaking all of these / Trader Joe's fixed and solved the trolley problem.
Oh yeah, did you also hear when, I don't know how long back ago it is, but people are trying to say that they had horse meat in their hamburger and stuff?
Oh god, this again?
No, it's not coming up. I'm saying forever ago. That.
Yeah, I remember that. They were doing the same thing to Walmart too, and it's so funny.
I remember, they're putting horse meat in there. I'm like,
no,
brother. I have unfortunately had horse meat. No, they don't.
It's crazy what people will say just to get less traction for a brand or company. But
some people's brand loyalty is fanatical.
Questionable. Questionable.
Fanatical.
Not questionable. It's just straight fanatical.
I gotta pull up.
As in questionable, as in questionably freaking like, yo, are you actually sane?
Because no offense, but there are some car brand loyalists out there that confuse the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, Mega Man, you don't have to tell me none.
I don't.
Yeah, you're talking to one right now.
When I worked at an auto parts store, the amount of people that would scream at me because that part's for this company only. What are you doing trying to sell me that part? I want this part. It's like, sir, they literally use the same fucking parts.
You're thinking of the Mopar people too.
Oh, don't even fucking get me started on Mopar.
I don't have to say nothing.
Hello, Vox.
Jesus
Welcome in.
fucking Christ, don't you... Ooh. I can't tell you how many times I would get fucking yelled at by those fuckers. They come in and be like, you got Mopar? I was like, yeah, we got Mopar. Don't sell me nothing else, or I swear to God, I'm gonna go up to corporate and I'll kick your ass. Like, buddy, it's Mopar. Are you sure? It says it on the fucking box.
All you have to do is like, no, it's AC Delco.
Brother, I just work here.
We didn't do LC Delco. That was AutoZone.
No, but
it was
Delco
just
is a major Chevy one, and they will lose their
oh my
fucking mind.
god, the one guy, he wanted new suspension fucking bars or pistons. I can't remember what the fuck they were called off the top of my head.
Shocks?
Parnell was an
Shocks,
RPA
yeah,
pilot
they're-
before he went rogue.
Time to
And
deal with Parnell a little bit.
wanted Mopar.
He's been using heavily
And I was like,
customized drones to spy for
okay.
here.
A peacekeeper managed to
I was like,
shoot
yeah,
one
okay,
down.
yeah, let me double
We'd
check.
like you to check out the crash site
Yeah,
for
we got
anything that
a
could lead
set
us
of
back to
Mopar in the
Parnell.
back. I could go get him. I got him, brought him out. He goes, "That's not Mopar." I'm like, what? Says it right at the box. I'm like, okay, hang on, let me double check. Open the box because sometimes, yeah, the manufacturer does fuck up.
Box radio
So
imported with.
open up the box, check the part. Very clearly says Mopar on the item too. So I'm like, no, it's Mopar. And he's like, no, that's not Mopar. That doesn't look the same as the one I had. I'm like, what?
Oh.
And he had the.
That's why
he just
it's
acted
a
like I
big
knew his
Aspen.
car. I'm like, I don't know your car, sir.
Also,
Oh,
now that
the
it's zoomed in, I can
fucking
actually
hell.
see the ultramarine pauldrons. Nice.
It's like one guy one time came in and was like, you got Napa parts? I'm like, no, Napa parts are Napa store. No, I bought Napa here before. I'm like, no, you fucking have not.
How do you buy Napa
That is
parts at
literally a
O'Reilly's?
Napa store only. We do not sell that here. No, you're lying to me. I know you have. I bought it here. I was like, no, you have not. But when I worked there, we look.
You've
would
had some of the
actually learn-
craziest experiences.
When I worked there, the learning program for them was fucking amazing. Everything was hands-on. I loved working there. I hated the customers, and that's
Am
unfortunately
I
the reason
ADHD?
why I
No,
quit.
okay, there we go.
Yes, you're
Because
idiot.
I was having some serious issue with some racist customers. But besides that point, there was at one point we got to go to a car convention to basically learn about the new parts on the market and stuff like that, which was so fucking cool that we got to do that. And it was there I learned some in-market information. Like nothing like crazy, but it's shit that like most normal people don't know.
Yeah.
You're coming
Like the
up on
fact
drone.
that
Dig out that transceiver and we'll see where it takes us.
most truck brands, save for maybe two, literally use the exact same shit. Word like part for part, design for design, and just put a different body on it, and people will pay double the price for the other brand. And they're aware
Some of those,
they know it too.
that's also probably because some of those brands are owned by the same parent company.
For the most part. The only two that didn't really share was GMC and fuck. What was the other truck there?
Real
Chevy, I
quick.
think it was? No.
So we're
Chevy
gonna
was
work on probably getting to the Purnell fight for realism here, and then I'm gonna be switching over to Wilds and joining fellow streamer D Jacob on high rank.
Transceiver secured.
Yeah, sorry, but fuck it. Oh my god.
Oh, you're fine.
The Mopar thing triggered me. You have no idea.
We need more data if we're gonna locate
That was actual
Had an
war
agent drop off their
flashbacks.
latest surveillance report at a community
Fuck
nearby.
that shit.
There should be some relevant
man.
data in there. You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
But I will say one thing. We had a pretty big racing community because we had a track just a little bit up. The racing people that would come in were the few people I actually enjoyed doing customers with, because they knew exactly what the fuck they wanted, no bullshit. They would come in and be like, I want this part, this part, this part, this part, and be like, okay. Grab the parts, get them, they pay, doesn't even check the fucking price. There was one time a guy came in, got a bunch of shit, spent over $1,000 fucking dollars. And I said the price, and without a second thought, he was just like, card, done, left. I'm just like, when do I get to the point that I just stop caring about a price of something? That was insane. But then again, apparently they get like a shit ton of money from like sponsors and stuff, so I guess that's why. But the race car people were actually really fucking cool. They were super polite and understanding. If you didn't have a part, they were just like, okay, cool. No, it's the fucking other people that come in. They're like, I worked on my car one time. I changed a tire. I'm a car expert. You're not. Sir, my badge literally says parts specialist.
I am a parts specialist, good sir.
technically I can't 100% say I was a full smart specialist. My specialty was in brakes. But it's just, oh man.
Did you have to pump the brakes on a few people sometimes?
Had to a couple times and just be like, look, buddy, I get it, I understand. I'm trying to help you out here.
That's also kind of just retail in and of itself.
It is, I know, but it's
still my
parts special, well, it's fucking parts stores. Oh man, they are just as they are actually worse.
I've only ever had 2 crazy retail experiences, and they've not even been that crazy. Like forever ago, working at Dollar General, I was, you know, doing my thing. I'm a key holder there, so I'm basically manager of the night whenever the store manager leaves in the morning. So doing my thing, and then someone comes up to me and is like, hey, where's this at? I don't even remember. I think it was like fucking postal stuff. And I told him, and he's like, well, how was I supposed to know? I work a real job. I'm like, motherfucker, you couldn't even find the post-it stuff.
Those people. I work a real job. Motherfucker, what am I doing right now? If I didn't work this, you wouldn't have your real job because you wouldn't have your fucking resources.
Exactly.
I've been told that when I was working shipping and receiving at a fucking place. They're like, oh, I work a real job. I'm like, motherfucker, what? Like, they literally worked the same thing I did, and they were like, well, I work a real job because I drive the product. I'm like, good. I'm the one that loads your product. I don't load it. You don't get your fucking job. So
exactly.
Back the fuck up.
And then the people in the retail, they're the ones that help sell it. They stock it. They don't, they're not there. You don't work either because you don't have a delivery to make.
Look, I learned a long fucking time ago. Respect the little jobs because they are quite literally what makes the world go round.
Service industry in general.
I'll say this right here, right now. Anybody that's fucking disrespects city workers and waste services, go find a hole and die in it.
That's a little strong.
Those people are heroes.
Listen, somebody's got to do the waste connection stuff. Somebody has to. Be thankful that they're willing to.
The people I see, they're like, oh, if you do right in school and stuff, you won't have to end up with a janitorial job or shit like that. Little dated stuff nowadays, but some people still say it. I'm just like, brother.
Some of that stuff pays the most.
The janitors in schools get paid more than all the teachers combined. And that is really fucking sad.
Huh?
But yeah, my time of working at a parts store was wild. Remember one time when I worked at a small bakery.
I was wondering why I was hearing myself.
Did you have Jacob stream up? No, not Jacob.
Public execution. Well, I got to deal with that.
Oh shit, we're doing public executions? We're going back to that? Oh hell yes, sign me up.
Well, it's Rikers.
Yeah, Rikers. Well, one of the hostages is already dead. What the fuck? Oh. Like, I've worked at retail. I've dealt with people there, but auto parts services, retail is, oh my goodness. The amount of people that will just fight you on a daily basis was insanely high.
Things are getting crazy.
And it didn't even take much to trigger them either. They ask for a part, you just be like, okay. You get the part, and they'll still find something to argue with. It's like, okay, here's your part, and they're like, why'd you take so long? It's like, huh? I literally went to go look for the part. What are you talking about? I was gone for maybe a couple seconds at best.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The actual... Okay. This is actually hands down the worst one I ever had.
Oh, I have to reload.
This was the first time I ever actually encountered a actual Kevin.
Yeah,
like the dude's name was actually Kevin. I remember working that day. It was a fairly slow morning. Nothing too crazy was going on. Just doing our daily rounds, yada yada.
Yeah.
And a guy from a repair company comes in who we've dealt with multiple times. He's one of the workers there. He comes in, he's like, hey, I'm here to pick up some parts for my boss. And it's like, yeah, okay, no problem. I'm not the one doing the service with him. That's a manager thing because it's technically a...
When you get done with your story, I have to
business
share what happened today to me.
Mine might be a while, so go ahead and say yours.
Okay, so you know how weather service does tests on like tornado sirens and the message?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was asleep, and then my dream turned into a tornado dream. Do you know what tornado dreams are?
Kinda.
It's where you're having your dream, and then suddenly there's a tornado. The weather turns, and then there's a tornado. Sometimes you get sucked up by the tornado. I've had those. Those are fun. But as I start having a tornado dream, I hear sirens, and then Jimmy knocks on the door, opens it up, and goes, "There's a tornado warning." I went, "Oh." So we go huddle in the bathroom, and lo and behold, after doing some looking at the radar, because anytime it's bad weather like that, I track the radar. I was like, there's nothing above us. There's not even rain right now. Turns out the National Weather Service put up a pest alert, but they didn't change the message for the phone side of it. So the sirens also sounded at the same time. We thought it was a full-on actual tornado warning. Out of nowhere, not even any rain. That's how I woke up. That's how Jimmy woke up.
Nothing like a little adrenaline to wake you up in the morning.
Oh, I went right back to sleep after realizing that.
Survival instincts of a fucking bear.
I don't know. I was more tired and more upset than I was wanting to stay awake, so I just slept on it.
Fair.
Trash Panda. Trash Panda ran away.
Yeah. So, going back to that story now. I wasn't the one doing the transition because when we handle job stuff like that, a person of a more manager position has to do the transition. And that day it was a different coworker than me, so he's doing the transition. I'm helping a customer out with his rotors and brakes, and the guy tries to pay with the card that he usually does for his job, and it said declined. And he's just like,
oh,
okay.
I remember this one.
He's like, okay, you know, that's happened before. Let me use the other card. That one also declined. He's like, huh, okay, maybe the boss forgot to put money on the card or something. None of them were working. So he's like, okay, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll go call my boss and make sure, you know, everything's working out fine. The coworker had no problem with, or not coworker, the
employee of the
that
guy
came in had no problem. Wasn't yelling, wasn't anything. He was totally understandable. He's like, okay, yeah, you know, let me go call my boss, figure out what's going on. We'll go from there. It's like, all right, yeah, no problem. Couldn't have been 5 minutes later, this short, fat dude comes in, literally kicks open the door, dials on the phone, and goes, "Where the fuck is your manager?" I'm just like, who the fuck is this dude? Bro, look at him like,
why so angry? Oh,
yeah,
Runa!
like,
Runa has
what's going
raided.
on?
I don't know why I'm rolling my R's, but hey, raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Everybody enjoy the Trails of the Sky. Keep forgetting the name of it. Trails in the Sky. Yeah.
Oh, Trails.
Mega Man, could you shout out Runa for me?
Hey. Was it exclamation or
exclamation SO? Because there's a normal shout out that has a timer of how many times you can do it back to back. But we just use the Stream Elements command.
Not
Zero, Zavo. Zavo Runa.
Whoops. I thought I spelled that wrong.
Trails Beyond the
My
Horizon.
bad.
Thank you. I know what the game is. It's just I keep getting the name wrong.
Let's try that again. There we go.
Yeah.
The Legend of Hero Trials Beyond the Horizon.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you all had fun. Yeah.
Check in with the community leader.
I need to just set up an exclamation mark name for everyone, so that way I can just do exclamation mark
Hey
name
there. Judging from the orange ring, I'm assuming you're here on division business.
and have custom ones.
Yeah.
But
so this short fat dude just comes running in, kicks open the door, is like, "Where the fuck is your goddamn manager?" We're like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "How dare you?" He's like, "How dare you?"
Not take my money or something like that.
Decline my worker. I've always done business with you. I basically own you. I spend so much money here. He just keeps going on and on and on and on. And he's like, who denied him service? And we're just like, the guy that's supposed to be doing this stuff. And he starts ripping into him. The whole time we're just standing there and we're just like, we have no idea why you are so angry.
I need to figure out how to do that. I also want to get it set up to where I can make it shout out and share someone's clip, but I've got to go through a little bit of a process for that one.
Signal source
Yeah,
identified
I've
with 91% accuracy.
But he's going on, and finally the guy's like, "I don't have to take your fucking shit, all right?"
Drones have been controlled from an
So
abandoned
he goes
prison.
back, he goes to the back room, calls up our manager,
Perfect place to hide a covert operation.
and the manager gets there pretty fucking quick. He was off for the day, so he
Clip
comes
is
in,
the Twitch
he's fucking
guru.
pissed. And he comes in and he's like, "So why the hell are you yelling at my coworker?" He's like, "Because they denied my guy service." And then halfway in the middle of him yelling at us, our manager goes, "Shut the fuck up. I am done doing business with you from this point on. This is not the first time you've done this." He said, "I'm sick and fucking tired of you coming in here yelling at my workers because you don't know how to manage your damn fucking business. Get the fuck out and never come back, and I'm going to guarantee you will never do business in this town ever again with any auto parts."
You had a great employer with that guy.
My fucking manager was awesome. Like I said, I loved working there. But unfortunately, the customers got actually dangerous.
Yeah, you had someone follow you home.
Like, I can handle, unfortunately, I can handle racist people because it's something I'm used to. But it was getting to the point people started following me fucking home and putting death threats on me,
I'll help out on this one.
which got very problematic.
Genius everyone
Even though my job was aware of it and other stuff was aware of it, it was getting
We're
really
so
bad.
privileged to have you on board.
And this was
Rose.
at the height of 2020, so it was really, really bad.
I'm still
But-
glad you put a few of them in their place, though.
Oh yeah, because of my manager, I actually had the ability to straight up tell them, "Go fuck yourself." I even had my coworkers back me up. 2 of them were military veterans too, and oh man, they would just rip into people sometimes. But yeah, sure enough, my manager, after that dude left, literally called every single auto parts store in a like 20-mile radius of us and told them, if this man comes in, do not do business with him.
Tracked a signal from Parnell's drone.
His business
and it looks
went
like it's
out
coming from you.
like a month later.
Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find
Honestly,
some of his
I'm for
equipment.
it.
I'll sit in on this.
That dude was a piece of shit. And the funny part is like at the time, he was one of the main repairs for a job that my dad was working with because he did trucking stuff. So when he heard about what that guy did there and also was just yelling at me too for the most stupidest reasons, like for no reason in the middle of it, he started going racist on me, and I wasn't even the one that did the fucking transaction. But yeah, when my dad learned about that and told my boss, yeah, they stopped doing work with him as well. He lost business in the town very fucking quick because of it, and rightfully so.
Fuck around and find out.
Oh yeah, fucked around and found out real goddamn hard. God, he was a piece of shit.
Grenade.
But yeah, that's the only. That is one of the few times I've actually had a actual full-on Karen / Kevin. It was. That was actually legitimately the worst one I've ever had.
The worst one. I say the worst one. The only other one I had was when I was working my janitorial. I got stopped by a couple, elderly couple. And the lady, she was really nice. She was asking me where the roasting pans were. The aluminum ones that you would use for Thanksgiving on a turkey.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, they're over here. And then just out of nowhere, the guy goes, you should cut your fucking hair. And I went, anyways, the roasting pans are like, why me having my hair long matter to you? I'm helping your wife.
Because your long hair makes me feel inferior.
You can't handle that someone's in touch with themselves so much in their masculinity that they can wear their hair long. I mean, look at me. I am a VTuber using a female model based on my D&D character. I have nothing wrong with that. I love this character. This is how I want to be. Shut up. And this is how I want to be represented. So I do hope we get to do more D&D someday, so we can continue the story and eventually do Cyberpunk Red.
I want it completed too. We are so close. I want to actually cap off a D&D story. I promise you, I'm sure I did find a time when shit finally stabilized.
I don't know if you're still here, Runa. I know you said it was bedtime when I kind of ADHD'd out there, but have a good sleep if you're still lurking.
God, such a bad VTuber. Don't even
interact
with the chat.
Like, it's slowly starting to get better right now. Like, things, like, winter's finally starting to go out, and shit's starting to get a little bit better, especially after we moved last year.
Yeah,
we're getting there. It's a growing pain, but we're getting there.
Making moves. We swimming in the water. Okay, like I said, I just want to make sure I said good night because
I want to do the Cyberpunk campaign too so bad, man.
Interacting with chat is, I think,
I've been seeing a lot of
I like to do so.
More people trying out the Cyberpunk setting stuff, because they're getting close to releasing Edgerunners 2. Which Mike Pondsmith, the creator of Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk tabletop, has actually gone on record saying that he does want to do another Edgerunners expansion to the tabletop.
Yeah.
So I'm so looking forward to what he's going to do with that.
Oh, we're going to be doing the actual Cyberpunk Red modules, so like the official stuff.
Yes, we're going to be actually doing the Cyberpunk Red actual tabletop, specifically the Edgerunners expansion, which sets in the 2077 era instead of the 2042 era. So everything is more closer to the actual Cyberpunk 2077 game and how it plays out.
Analyzing data.
So it's a lot more brutal and
combat is extremely fast in technically, yeah. In some cases, yeah. Combat literally is, if you can see the enemy and you can see their head, you can go for a headshot and just one tap them. If they don't have any like subdermal plating or any cybernetics, it's probably going to be an instant kill if you hit them. But that also applies to you as well. If you have a body part that doesn't have armor on it and you are not chromed the fuck up, you will die.
Go get him, my little balls. Balls of joy.
Combat is very quick and straightforward, but the game focuses more on a lot of intrigue and investigation. It's a system I've been always wanting to try out ever since I actually read the original Cyberpunk books.
This is why I both love and hate Division 2. The enemies will actively flank you.
Yeah,
And
and the first
pressure you.
one they didn't flank as aggressive as this, but in this one, oh man, they are smart.
Oh yes, yes, you can make a Motoko Kusanagi.
Yeah, the customization, the character customization is very.
You would basically be having to make yourself a org, but you'd have massive downsides, wouldn't you?
Yes, you can go full Borg, but it will hard set your sanity. Because cyberpsychosis is a very real thing in Cyberpunk, and it is very, very dangerous.
You'd be making rolls often.
You could argue with the storyteller that you are one of the few functioning cyber psychos, which is actually what Johnny Silverhand, Adam Smasher, and technically V were. They were functioning cyber psychos, if you call that function.
High functioning cyber psychosis, understandable.
Yes, they were individuals that actually they were definitely cyber psychos, but they knew how to use
Oh my
it.
god, there's no ammo and I'm almost out.
But,
Where do we go to this next area with my pistol only?
Yeah, if you wanted to make her, you would either have to go almost entirely Borg or close to Borg. Especially if you wanted to keep your sanity at a decent spot.
I have tried meleeing. Meleeing is not viable in realism.
But yeah, if you, like, the game has a hard set that if your sanity is below half, you are technically partially insane.
Alright, firing on my wheels.
But if it gets even lower, then you actually have to start making rolls to not go full psychosis.
It can still be done through the hour of rule of cool with DM though.
Oh yeah, absolutely, but ooh. Not exactly. Because of the cyberpunk universe, morality doesn't really exist. There is no good or evil. There is just survival.
Street cred.
Yeah. Like, literally, morality in cyberpunk is so bad that you can literally, this is just an analogy, you could shoot a literal child in the game and nobody would bat an eye. It's that fucked up. That is just how bad the situation is in Cyberpunk universe. People do not care. You can literally watch someone murder in broad daylight and they're just like, yeah, okay, that's normal. I mean, for fuck's sake, the kids in the universe literally carry guns. Yeah,
My pistol's too small of a caliber to deal with the drones.
But yeah, like crime, like unless you're like actively attacking civilians constantly and going after police in Cyberpunk, then most of the time people really do not care. Granted, if you do start doing really stupid shit, then MaxTech gets called in. As the adage goes, if MaxTech is called, you're fucked.
Yeah, below.
But yeah, the actual customization of cybernetics in the tabletop is extremely extensive. You can mod basically any part of your body, including fingertips, nails, literally look like a different race.
I have cybernetic horns to make myself an Oni.
Yeah, you can literally make yourself look like that. There's literally even full mod packages to make yourself what's known as an exotic in the universe, which just transforms you into a furry.
Kimono Mimi. But then you can go into furry.
Well, there's the minor ones where you just have the aspects, and then there's the ones you actually have fur and tails and shit, and digigrade. Like, I'm not kidding. It is full conversion.
We're saved.
And when that happens, you are technically known as a exotic in the universe.
Why can't I get their freaking hairstyles?
But yeah,
Not allowed.
The level of modification in the game is crazy, and yes, you can even modify your genitalia.
Oh yeah.
You ever wanted a rocket launcher there? You can. You ever wanted to set up a taser down there? You can.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
Parnell.
My sex life is tantalizing.
That is the funny part. It actually does stay either for pleasure or defense.
Ulf.
What?
Space Marines the gun down the furries. Are you on Wilds?
Wilds?
No, you're finally in Division 2 because you had to
verify
files. Alrighty, Runa. You have a good sleep. Get all the Z's until you have to wake up.
One second. Sorry, it just kind of went on a tangent there, but yeah, I love tabletop D&D stuff.
Maybe sometime we put together a, I don't know, it's up to you, a stream for like some other streamers like Jacob and Runa that want to play a D&D campaign.
It's not so much that I don't have an issue with it, it's just my DM style doesn't feel engaging enough for stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I could always do DMing.
Like,
I did DMing first, but I like being a player.
I don't have like it. It's not like I'm not confident in my DM skills. It's when you stream D&D, there's this
Matt Mercer stigmata.
Kinda. There's this. I can't think of the proper word to say. This incentive to perform.
Yeah.
Like literally, if something isn't happening constantly, or something weird is happening, then people get really disinterested really fast. Because a lot of people don't realize that in D&D, a lot of D&D is just crunching fucking numbers. The stuff you see on TV, like Critical Role and stuff like that, is people that are both fairly aware of the system and are doing it for entertainment. But that's not to say that D&D can't be fun by any means. Like, if you know what you're doing and you're doing it with people you are familiar with and okay with, and yeah, D&D can get really fun really quick. But there's also the fact you have to understand like what you want out of the campaign. Every player plays differently, and you have to figure out, do you want a serious campaign or a super goofy campaign?
Signal's getting stronger.
Like with
looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
What is that one that's always on YouTube along with Torbeck and stuff, like something into Avernus?
This into Avernus. And then they have other campaigns.
Yeah. Those ones, they are clearly going off of the more fun side of D&D. They just joke around and have fun. Then you have other ones which take it a far more seriously. It's just, you know.
Yeah.
This must be where he keeps his research.
Still, it's a thought. Not a plan.
Active terminal detected.
But yeah, that's basically D&D. It's all about, in the end, it really is just all about having fun. And then, as was said, yeah, there's the Matt Mercer effect, that everybody assumes that if you're streaming D&D, then clearly you're A, either trying to be Matt Mercer, or B, trying to profit off it in some way.
Show us what
it's a
you
terrible
got.
state.
Yeah. But like I said, for me with streaming, or like I've said before, for me with streaming, I'm here for hanging out with anyone that wants to hang out.
Like I said, if I can, once I can get shit like stabilized in my life for the most part, then I would legitimately have no problem running a campaign for you that other people that may want to do it.
Yeah.
Because at one point, I was technically about to be doing DMing as a career. the local gaming store that I was at, we actually started doing D&D more, and we got to a point that we actually had just enough people. We had enough people and actually had the applications going to start an Adventurers League, and I would have been paid to be DM. I would have been the beginner table, but it was still a fact of the matter that it was a hell of an experience getting to meet new people and teach them about D&D. And the amount of people I got them to
ammo, last bullet.
Experience D&D for the first time and seeing that light up in their eyes, that moment of
when it clicks.
I get it now. Yeah, when it clicks and they're just like, oh, I get it now. This is fucking fun. And that is a feeling as a DM that just is euphoric. I'm doing my job right.
P90 in realism goes hard.
Because my time in doing that, there was a player that joined in one time. We were actually doing a Curse of Strahd, which is more of a horror campaign or joke campaign, depending on how you play it. Curse of Strahd is one of those up in the air campaigns for people. But it's a very good campaign, one of my favorites for 5e. But they joined in. This was literally their first time ever playing D&D. Their friend got them into it. Their friend helped them make a character, which was a wizard, which was a hell of a first class to start off with. So
do I use the 1886 lever action just cause?
Yeah. For all you know, it might actually go real fucking hard in this setting.
I mean, everything works because as long as you get the headshot, you're good.
Yeah. But they joined in and they were explaining their character, and everybody has done this at least once when getting into D&D. And if you sit there and say you haven't, then you're not been paid attention. Most people, when they first play D&D, will either A, make an OC character that they have in mind, or they'll make a personification of themselves in some way.
Or the third one, they will make a character based off of pop culture.
Or pop culture. In this case, the person technically made a character from pop culture. They literally made Sasuke from Naruto. Because when I asked them what the name was, they were like, oh, it's Sasuke. I'm like, okay. I didn't assume at the time. I was just like, okay, Sasuke, fair enough. And then I asked them, what's your character look like? They're like, literally Sasuke from Naruto. I'm like, all right, fair enough. Like I said, not judging here.
Entirely. That's nerd.
Nah.
No. We're all nerds. We're literally playing fucking D&D. But no, she was like super shy about it, and I'm just like, no, don't be shy. It's perfectly fine. I was like, I just need to have an idea what your character looks like and their name. That's it. It's like, if I don't care, none of us here care what you made your character from or referencing from. As long as you're having fun, we don't mind. But we were going through doing stuff, and I would constantly stop and do what I could to help them understand stuff, and always like ask them, hey, since the party's doing this, what do you want to do in this situation? And they were always having to, I don't know, because, they literally didn't know. So at one point they finally asked me, they're like, what can I do? I'm like, well, you can literally do anything. They're like, there's like nothing set in stone that says that, like a list. I'm like, no. I was like, if you want to go up to a tree and punch it, you can punch it. You want to sit there and read a book? You can read a book. You want to sit there and practice casting spells or something? You can do that. I said, hell, if you really even wanted to, you could also attack the party, but I highly don't recommend it.
Yeah, don't recommend PvP for your first time.
But yeah, but I was just like, you literally can do anything. And it finally clicked with them in that moment when I said that, like, you could literally do anything? I'm like, anything. Anything you want. So they're like, so if I say I want to cast firebolt at the tree, I can do it. I was like, yeah, go the fuck ahead. So they did it. I'm like, there you go. They're like, oh my god. Oh, and it was just after that, their shell was broke, and they just really got into character, and it was awesome. They actually also had like a newbie luck where they ended up saving someone with a nat 20 strength roll as a wizard when they had a negative in it.
I'm literally in a situation of the conversation at hand, but what I'm doing right now.
It was truly an amazing moment, and I really hope after that because they only played a couple of games with us, and I think they went to do a homebrew stuff with a friend of theirs. But God, I hope they're still playing D&D because they were an amazing player. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Like they discovered, like, oh, I can do whatever I want. Like, yeah, anything, everything. Yeah, the nuke book. I've actually had that happen in a game, except they didn't get through all the pages. They accidentally messed up one of the lists they were putting in and detonated it early.
The DM and the DM forgot at some point in the game the big heady guy Goblin still had him spell book.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the reenactment of the story on the shore. It is so funny. Congratulations, you won this campaign. But we didn't do anything. Yeah, I know. I need to make a new one now.
Oh.
There are points as a DM. You gotta say no on certain things. Because the adage of D&D in general is just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like if you've made it 100% aware that this is what I want to do, and the DM is aware of it, and the party is aware of it, then by all means, you can do it.
Also, rule of cool.
Yeah. But don't just like do something behind the DM's back that they are not aware of. Like if you're literally designing a nuke behind the DM's back and you're using it for something actually bad, that's not you being a good role player. That's you actually just being an asshole.
I mean,
because you are prioritizing your fun over the collective fun.
We had that one player that one time that designed a grappler to take advantage of your lack of knowledge of the Pathfinder system at the time.
Yep. And you know what? Because of them, I've extensively read the rules of grappling. So on the downside, yes, they took advantage of me, but on the upside, it made me a better DM.
And that's why I check and explain my rationality whenever I want to do grappling stuff.
I'm not a rules lawyer, but that doesn't mean I can't be. My DM style is very, very loose. If it's in the realm of your character and the dice will allow it, I will allow it in reason. I usually prefer the general rule of cool. Something to note is that the D&D rule set is more of a guideline. There are certain things that are set in stone, like combat systems and stuff like that, for sure. But for the most part, it's a guideline. Modify where you need to, and always adjust it to where it would feel more.
His helmet's broken. Just a little bit more.
I fucking love D&D.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry, guys. I am having a hard time focusing on chat. This is intense.
Literally over here on comms talking about D&D. You over here literally in a gunfight for your life.
Okay, we're good. Finally. That's what I say. The conversation at hand versus the situation I'm in.
Basically, they just stun, poison, and petrification over the smoke lasts for 30 seconds.
I know.
Oh my god! Yeah. That actually is very similar to a situation I had in a different campaign. Except they were a,
I've made it to Haven.
They were a gunslinger based off of a video game. And the thing was, like, in what the rules that I set in stone for the campaign, it was legal, but at the same time, it was just so broken.
I do... The great thing about the Urban MDR, it is a DMR, or MDR. It's a DMR, but also an assault rifle.
Own class. Oh, I didn't... Okay, when you said homebrew, I thought he got off a website, but oh god, it's one of those ones. See, oh my god. Oh man, those ones are so fun to me. Just I made my own homebrew class. Okay, what does it do? I can attack 50 times in one go? Oh, but it has a -1 disadvantage. It has a -1 roll on it, so it's perfectly balanced. Bruh. Yeah. Just like one time I had a character that built their... I made it very obvious that we were going to be dealing with like undead and stuff.
Me?
Huh?
Oh, another...
It was just, this was a completely different campaign. This was in person. I made it very aware that we were going to be dealing with undead. And
Hi,
this person
Sarimi.
very clearly made their class to be everything to counter undead. Wholly everything.
Welcome to D&D.
What they didn't realize is that the undead were resistant to holy and radiance because of the module. So when they first came across one and told them that they did only half damage, they just looked at me like I just cheated, and I'm just like, I didn't. That's what it says. I got so pissed they left. And they were just looking at me like, did you do that on purpose? Like, no! In the module it literally says they are resistant to it. That guy never came back, and I don't blame him.
Fair enough.
That was someone trying to wargame / metagame.
Oh my god.
There was a homebrew class I played one time, which was a card slinger character class.
The local Oni is struggling a little bit.
Literally kind of think of like Gambit or Twisted Fate from League of Legends. It was a class that existed in Pathfinder known as the Harrower, but in 5e it didn't exist. You could kind of get away with it with like a Ranger or Rogue subtype, but it wasn't the same. But I found this homebrew class of it and decided, okay, you know what, I'm going to try it out in this campaign of a friend of mine's. The first couple rolls I did with it, I looked at the class and realized there was some overpowered stuff and modified it.
Mega Tarask.
And modified it to be a little bit more balanced, but still using in combat. I took one look at my DM, looked at the situation, and went, yeah, I refuse to play this class now. It's way too broken. He's like, yeah, I understand that. I'm like, I apologize.
Okay, hang on real quick, Mega Man. So is the Division worth getting? On one hand, do you like looter shooters? Do you like, you know, technical abilities, almost like a hero shooter, but you're not playing a person, you're playing your own character? And 3, can you handle bullet spongy enemies until you get a build that can melt in late tier game? If those are yes, then yes. But if you don't expect to do like late tier like content, it's still worth getting simply because it's, in my opinion, one of Ubisoft's last good games.
I agree.
Once I finish pursuing Parnell, I'm going to be going over to Wilds. But I might play some more tomorrow because I'm enjoying it. Might do more later tonight too, but it's Wilds Wednesday, so going to be doing some Wilds. Oh my god.
Anyway, probably finish food, probably getting some more energy, probably finish up the rest of them. I say finish it up.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve.
Oh man, there's definitely some stuff
to the park
missed.
nearby.
I know there's gonna be some differences on second playthrough.
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Let's see if they like my toy.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally got some ammo.
D&D is one of those things I'm super passionate about.
Understandable, it's D&D.
Oh yeah. It was also at the time when D&D was starting to get more popular.
I mean, I may do a long stream today, but I may have to leave in the middle for making dinner. Oh, that's a Dark Zone turret. Generators over there. But I'll probably come back to Division after a while. But you know, Wilds Wednesday and whatnot, I also want to run through some high rank hunts with Jacob since they finally reached high rank. Good job. Yeah. Oh yeah, Runa also did a hydrate. Oh wait, that's Ghost Pets. I also got bananaed. I don't have to wiggle with Ghost Pets because Ghosty doesn't wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Granted, Wildlands would be interesting to pull up and do more of tier 1 stuff on because that shit got fucking wild.
Identification
I just wish Breakpoint had it turned out so badly.
Nomad?
Multiple signatures
Yeah. Before Breakpoint.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
If you do the Omaiwa Mo Shindieru, that actually has a soundbite and a banana. Yeah. There's the banana. Ah. And it's throwing one banana now too, like it's supposed to.
Also, I realized I may have accidentally kept Runa up longer than they wanted to. They say they were going to bed.
Yeah, Runa was gonna go to bed. Look at you being naughty, keeping Runa awake. I think if Runa wanted to, she could have left for bed at any time. 23:54. Yeah, see, it's not midnight yet.
Just I remember Runa saying that they were going to bed, and then I proceeded to tism the fuck out.
It's D&D though. Oh, that was a bad throw.
That definitely has some D&D.
The Oni is in a bad situation again. The Oni has no ammo left and down to close quarters with a pistol.
Are pistols not unlimited ammo in realism?
No, they're unlimited ammo.
Rogue agent detected.
They just have the accuracy of a shotgun.
Oh wait, hang on. If gear stuff doesn't matter, then that means you don't get bonuses for your shade tech, do you?
Nope.
Cool. This is actually one of the few times Pulse becomes really good again.
He's over there. Oh, he's not over there. Which one is he?
Oh yeah. If you using the EMP pulse for this mission specifically is stupidly powerful against them.
So it starts off with a new character, so I don't even have access to EMP pulse right now.
Oh right, yeah. You did say it was a new character. Oh my god. Yeah, so you don't even have. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. You don't even have EMP yet. Because he's the one that unlocks the holograms.
I have limited ammo, so I'm gonna have to conserve as much of it as I can.
Now I just realized, for the realism mode, the fight with the Keener is gonna be stupid.
The what?
The fight with Keener, he's one of the few fights that's he actually cheats. And I mean that figuratively and. Oh my god, hunters are going to be bullshit.
You bastard. Granted, I'm wearing some heavy armor, so I can take a few more bullets before my armor pips break. And there's no levels. You do not level up in realism. Not that I can tell. It seems to be just a alternative way of playing. Oh, fuck. I thought at one point there was a drop mag, where the only way I can think of to call it is drop mag.
You reload too early and lose ammunition?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what's called drop. So you're right.
All right, we're through this section. The only reason why I got through it is because I died. I had no ammo. Woo.
Probably gonna need to. Probably gonna want to run the ammo pack.
Real clamor, give me.
Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Like, you think at first that, oh, they die in one shot to the head, so it's easier. Nope. It is not easier.
For being more on the tactical side, you sure are putting yourself in untactical situations.
Listen, it was a tactical death to get more ammo, but it seems like I'm starting from the beginning again.
Tactical ammo spawn. That sounds like Isekai. I die but reincarnate into a different world with an unlimited M1911.
He's not on it.
It's like a super fantasy world. So. I mean, there is something kind of similar to that, but it's something different. But they'll just be so stupid. There's a spider on the ceiling.
Oh, your spider sense is kicked in. You joke, but I knew a few manga with a similar premises. I don't doubt. Too low caliber. Why are they going after them? I thought I hit him. I guess it didn't. I didn't know he made holograms of the.
I don't remember that. I remember him only making holograms of himself. That's another thing that made me sad about Division 2 was the motivation of the bad guys in this one just confused me. Like, yeah, I know, like, Keener is really good at manipulating them and stuff like that, but it's just like...
For the Warlords of New York DLC, it confused me.
Okay, that too. That was really fucking stupid.
No, that's what this is. Like, Keener wasn't brought up until the Warlords of New York.
Well, he's actively talked about at these points. He's the whole reason why Parnell and the group are even attacking shit, because he told them to. And that's what leads to the whole Black Tusk thing, and then eventually you go to DC to really figure shit out.
Well, no, you start in DC for Division 2.
Yeah, DC. New York was the first one.
New York was, yeah. Oh, you chose the wrong door, bud.
Serious trauma.
Yeah, it's just their motivation for fighting in this one is just so fucking confusing. Like, yeah, it boils down to, oh, we're trying to get the truth of things, but it's just it really is just all related to Keener. Keener's motivation went from, yeah, I got fucked by the system and now I'm trying to enlighten people onto why that system is bad. But he did it in a way that actually made sense. He was a sympathetic villain. And then the second one, they just made him
the alien industry.
maniac.
Yeah.
And we're just like, oh no, Keener's doing this now because he's just evil. It's like, no, that was not his motivation in the first one. This was a dude that was fully betrayed and saw the worst of what they were doing and wanted to make sure people knew what they were doing. It's the reason why the entirety of the first wave defected.
Still, I do think that Division 2's base story for itself, where you're securing Washington, is all right.
Oh yeah, no, the base story.
Warlords is weird. How it's tying into the first one, and then the twist ending. Granted, the twist ending kind of saw coming at a certain point. Nothing wrong with that, but
if you played the first one and you're paying attention a lot to the story of the second one, then the twist was pretty obvious.
That's part of this add-on thus far.
At the point.
Oh,
like,
this one.
At that point in the time in the story, like, if you yourself aren't starting to have suspicions, then something is wrong. Because it gives you a lot of moments where you're like, okay, something's not right here.
Best part of Warlords of New York, though.
Huh.
Puppo.
Puppo, yeah.
Puppo.
It's the puppy in Haven. It's a little German Shepherd puppy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm even using the one that increases accuracy. Okay.
I know out of the groups that got revived in Warlords of DC, the Warlords thing, the whole motivation for the cleaners now just pissed me off.
They did also kind of lose.
It's a new leader that's taken it to the extreme, but that was never 100% his the original vision.
Joe, yeah.
Joe Farrow, yeah. He was one of those villains, like, you 100% knew what he was doing and you sympathized really fucking hard with it. But at the same time, you're like, we gotta stop him. The dude was just trying to stop something from happening to other people and actually, for the most part, was trying to do something good. He just went to the extreme side to ensure that it didn't happen.
I kind of wish it would tell me what these did.
Because this whole thing was like his wife died from the infection, from the virus, and wanted to make sure that never happened to anybody else. And then you have in the second one with the Outcast, they tried to do the same thing with fucking whatever the hell her name was.
I can't think of her name.
I can't remember her fucking name for the life of me either, because they tried to do the same thing with her, but her motivation was just so stupid. Like, the base motivation of the Outlast was like, oh yeah, we were infected individuals that just got literally thrown to the wayside. But the thing was, that wasn't 100% true. They were quarantined, and then when shit hit the fan, they couldn't actually get to them. And they just assumed that they forgot them. And then because her daughter died from her own fuck up, mind you. It was her own fuck up that led to her daughter's death, but she blamed everyone else besides herself for her death.
Yeah.
And that's the motivation. She fucked up and blamed everyone else instead of herself. That is her whole motivation of why she's leading the Outlast. Pisses me off.
Still hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network.
Like, I suffered, so that means everyone else has to suffer now. It's like, no, you did that to yourself. You brought her in a situation you knew was dangerous, and she got killed and you blame everyone else but you. She was the one enemy that I enjoyed having to take down. Then there's the fuck is the military, the paramilitary?
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty. Yeah.
Fortunate Sons.
Yeah, their reasoning of why they're fighting is somewhat more understandable, but they tried too hard to be like the first one with the JTF that broke off and created their own thing, but their motivation once again was still very ambiguous.
Ick. Still ick.
Yeah. They were like, oh, we're fighting for true America, true patriotism, and it's just like, true Pat. No, I'm thinking fucking Battlefield.
Battlefield's no Pats.
They were like, oh yeah, we're fighting for true patriotism, and you wouldn't understand. Well, the first one was literally they were 100% abandoned when the first wave actually happened, and just banded together to, for the most part, try to help everybody they could.
I'm trying to think of they had a raid that was like Falcon Down or Falcon Lost.
Yeah, Falcon.
Phoenix Lost.
Yeah, Phoenix Lost. That was a good raid. But yeah, they just, the motivation of all the bad guys in the first one made sense. They were grounded, they were realistic, you understood them. In this one, they're just like cartoony villain evil. They're like, oh, I just want to eat babies to eat babies. It's like, why? No reason. I just like eating babies.
A sweet, tender little meat.
That's it, right?
Not the worst story.
I had Sweet Baby Ray's one time, and that made me go, what if it's actually on real babies?
Shotgun
What
ammo.
if it's actually a sweet baby?
I don't fucking know, man. But like fighting's definitely fun. Don't get me wrong. They did great with the gunplay and general story, and there's a lot of secret story in the game that if you look for it, it's really cool.
The building's dark.
But it's just their motivations in the second one is just
Hopefully you just need to
confusing.
reset a breaker box or generator.
You're all.
I'll let the hyenas go because the hyenas are hyenas. Like, they're there.
Bro, why do they have weapon cases but you can't open them?
Because
like with,
you don't need to farm. It's not a looter shooter in this mode. You don't need to farm loot. You'll get given weapons as you complete missions, and then you just use them.
It's like Rikers. The Rikers were another one in the first one where they were just people from the prison, and not all of them were bad. You actually find a lot of stories related to them where they were just like, yeah, I'm free now, but doesn't mean I'm just going to continue being a criminal. Just because the world sees me as a criminal doesn't mean I'm a criminal. Because a lot of them were in situations, but it's whatever. Like I said, I don't care too much about the hyenas because the hyenas are just there. They're just making... They take chaos to the extreme. Is it more chaos or more anarchy? It's hard to tell with those sometimes.
What's the difference?
I don't know. Anyways, just gonna finish up this mission and do a few hunts on wilds. If anybody wants to join.
Oh, so you're not gonna join? Okay.
Do I?
So you're not going to join?
I have said for a while that I'd be switching to wilds at some point. Mostly I've been waiting on the lobby to be open. And since it is, I was finishing the Parnell stuff before going over.
That was the easy one. Goddamn accessory.
Get off that turret.
Perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
No. Also, Division 2 is on sale.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
So if it ever interested you before, then yeah.
On the second floor. Get in there and
I would
It's worth the
definitely say
$5.
The numbers for Division 2 have definitely been going up, and seeing a small resource.
my thumb on my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole
It's
grumpy
definitely
old man
not a
thing,
bad
and
game.
it's
It's one
worked
of
for
those
you in
games
the
like
past, but it's not
you play
working
it for a
me.
long time, you stop playing it, then come back to it, and you're like, oh yeah, I remember it. And you find yourself enjoying it again.
Face it, kiddo. You need me.
If you're
At least
definitely
it's easier to earn exotics than in Destiny.
oh, don't even get me started. At least this, you could just be doing something, it's like it'll just pop up, and you're like, oh, okay. But then again, most of the exotics in this game are actually story or
There's designated ways of getting them.
yeah. There's more designated ways, and there's a
It's
lot
not a
of
fucking
more
weekly lockout.
guaranteed ways of getting them. There's only a couple that are raid exclusive, but the raids in this one are pretty straightforward.
I would love to do the raid someday, but we've never had enough people to do so. Because unlike the raids in 1, the raids in this are 8-man.
Stations network.
Yeah. In the first one, you can get away with a couple people, but in this one, no, you need a certain amount of people to do them. There are sections where if you do not have the right people, you will always lose. Then there's the whole oh yeah, there's a whole extra section in this game called survival mode where you just scale a tower and just do stuff.
I do love the tower. I'm calling it the Tower of Terror
What is it,
because
the skyscraper.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a fun. It's a really fun.
Need a key to get to the roof.
it's essentially a
The chief's office.
rogue
Close.
like mode because it's different each week, and then there's a different challenge each week, and then there's just random every time.
And the best part is if you get to the top and beat it, you have a pretty high chance of getting exotic from it. I know the first time you do it, you are always guaranteed to get something.
All I heard was that can't be good, and I just heard boom.
Yeah, that's King said. This is definitely not a bad game to pick up.
Hydrate. Oh no, I'm out
If
of.
you're playing it, if you like to play it casually and stuff, you will heavily enjoy this game. It itches all the right scratches for a looter shooter.
And if you like PvP, the Dark Zone is probably the best kind of extraction shooter.
Surprisingly, the Dark Zone community is pretty fucking cool, actually. It kind of goes down the line of Arc Raiders, where most of the time people would usually be pretty chill.
And if someone is active PvP, they are active PvP. You can tell. And then there's manhunts where if someone kills enough players, then they have a marker and people can go after them for bonuses. I still think that it is a better extraction shooter than most of these extraction shooter games.
Oh, especially in the first one with that survival crafter mode that you can do. That one was really fucking cool and very interesting. Literally, it that actually makes me realize they've actually done battle royale and extraction shooters better than the actual like AAA versions that are out, which is kind of crazy.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy
Yeah.
me a little time so I can track down Panos' server.
Was
And no,
Division
I don't have
1
much time. Exercise
in
your
work
patience,
before Archive?
I'm pretty sure that by that point,
Because that was like,
already been out.
yeah,
But if we're going
PUBG.
by like actually the two. Let me actually look that up.
Break your helmet. Come on. Show your face. Got him.
November 2025.
These damn damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Lost it. You have to
Division 1
realign
came
the
out in
dish.
2016.
I wonder how long Tarkov had been in development by that point.
Let's see. Escape from Tarkov has been in development for approximately 13 years, with active development beginning in 2012, roughly. They did not have a full, proper game beta release until 2016 to 2017, so roughly around the same time.
Oh, there's a big dude with the flashies.
And technically, according to this, at the time, it wasn't 100% an extraction shooter at the time. During its early game phases.
Okay.
For Escape from Tarkov. So, kinda yes, kinda no. They were both technically in work at the same time.
45 ACP's doing work on these guys. I love it.
Kill the soul, kill the code.
9mm kills the body. 45 kills the soul.
Gotta stop them from coming back as a lich.
Right.
Best Badger quote.
One of them.
Not wrong.
Urban MDR go burr.
I've nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Gun go bird. I bet.
I thought I was gonna be able to access the goddamn subway through here. Nope, it's all electrified water.
I just realized foam grenades in this mode would be super good.
No foam grenades.
What?
I don't even think that there's specializations.
I don't think so either.
There's a shade tech that gives you foam.
Not in Warlords of New York. As a new character.
Remember, man, we have not gone far enough.
I know. I'm saying
see,
that there's definitely
nope.
a shade tech that gives you riot foam, even in the early.
Oh.
This is all the shade tech I have access to right now. And I got decoys just from...
Connection established.
There we go. I like the sound.
You don't even have the...
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
Whatever that one launcher is.
Yep. No chem launcher, no foam, which is the foam launcher. Well,
wow. They probably, now that I think about it, they probably got rid of that because that you could just drop that on a door and it would instant kill everything. I guess that kind of makes sense, maybe.
We've got a solid connection.
as far as I can tell, it's just not available in Warlords of New York or Realism mode.
Parnell encrypted the data on his server, so we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, Agent. This means a lot.
Apparently if you do realism mode, it unlocks unique skins for the Police Info and KSG.
Yeah, these. They're just fine. They're okay skins. Hey, PP19. Nice, Desert Eagle.
Rogue agent deceased.
Parnell is a bit of a roster, but it seems that they were working projects. With him out of the equation, put a dent in Keener's plans.
Watch to decrypt the data you retrieved from his...
I gotta skip the cutscenes, unfortunately.
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable.
There's a bit more accuracy.
Serial killer kind of way.
Why you gotta skip the cutscenes?
The audio is bugged.
Oh.
It's bugging out on me.
Straight up bugging. Right, how the hell am I supposed to get...
Apparently, from what I'm seeing, the realism mode is actually came into existence because of a group of community that were doing what was known as the gray/tutorial challenge, where they were only going through the game with base gear or gray gear only, which is effectively what the mode that you're playing is right now, where you're essentially think of it like Iron Man mode for RuneScape. You're only locked to certain things effectively.
Hmm.
I'm fine with it.
It needs to be permanent.
Correct.
It's a possibility if it gets popular enough, I guess.
Like, I would love to keep my realism character and go into Washington and play its campaign like this, because Jesus Christ, it does change up how it feels entirely. Like, I only didn't kill that guy because he had a helmet on. And if I'm wearing heavy armor, then I have reduced damage, so... I take reduced damage. But... what time is it? It is 7:24. Probably do a couple hours of...
I'm gonna hop out now and start up streaming.
I'll be lurking.
Oh.
Hang on, I got Why am I getting that? I don't even... Whatever. Sorry, I had a text message I had to look at. But... I'm gonna take a break from this for now to a little bit of... Wilds for Wilds Wednesday.
It's taking me away from where I need to go. Well, that means I'm gonna have to climb back out because this wasn't the entrance I thought it was.
But yeah, I definitely like realism mode.
So far, I'm enjoying it. I see what you mean by the pistols, by the way.
Yeah. Very close range only. And with the recent update to Wilds, it's also running a lot better too. Like, even better.
Good.
Properties.
I'll do this one and then I'll hop over to Wilds myself.
That change my game here? Yes. Change it here.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna run that. Because why
Category
not?
entertainment. What do you mean entertainment?
Is it entertaining?
Gaming. Save that. Okay. Number 2, Wilds. Why can't I close out reframework? The reframework is stuck on my screen. Let me quick restart. I have reframework installed for a couple mods. One to get rid of the glowing buff for passive effects because I don't like it. It's kind of annoying.
All the puppies and kitties.
All the puppies and kitties. Pet them all.
Can you pet them all? You can't pet them.
Why can't I close the reframework thing? Am I going to need to update it? Meh. I gotta update it real quick. That could also be why. Because I wasn't in GPU storage, direct storage. Okay. Monster Hunter's being rude. Where, oh, where? That at? Of course, I have to log in again. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
See what it does. Brother,
Brother,
Brother, what is that? Brother, I'm still on that. I'm sorry. It was that freaking name.
That's a good meme. Oh. You get the latest reframework. Yeah, scratch my eyes. Now then, now I should be able to close ReFramework out. There we go. Correct storage options, set that to GPU, and we're good.
Go, doggo. Could I pet you? But you're running.
Where is my text box? Type this out. Oh, why 6-9? Where do we put this? Where do we put it? We'll put it right here. Ah. Guess I do have to update the direct storage stuff. Did I even grab? Oh. No, no update. Storage. All in one. Third. Slow download that. I think it's the direct storage mod that's breaking it. What is this? No, I don't need this. Runa is finally am go bed. You have a good sleep, Runa. I think Oni Ghost broke. Did it? No, it's there. It works. Like One Direction in silence, like all the life in them broke. Ah. Typically if I'm looking to the right, it's me looking at my other screen while I'm troubleshooting something like this.
Oh, I didn't fucking.
You didn't?
I didn't.
You didn't?
I went to go vault over something next to, and supposedly the game restarted. I pulled the trigger, so I just wasted valuable ammunition.
Yeah. Wilds is doing a thing because I have a couple mods that I have installed for performance being dumb. So it has to be the direct storage because that's the only one that had an update. Let's see. It did have another title update and then it was working after I verified files, but now it's being dumb.
Hello, hi, it's me. I'm the dumb one.
Well, you said it.
You were thinking it too. I don't want to hear it.
Because I think it was the direct storage option was breaking it because I just updated that now. Nope.
Where the hell is this Shade Tech entrance?
Because I don't have any other mods installed other than disable post-processing and the dithering effect being removed.
The diddle effect?
Dithering. I guess I have to get rid of those.
Alright, well, how about Wilds? Play for 2 hours?
Post-processing. Those are deleted. If only it would stop being dumb. Is it gonna do it again? Let's see. Really? Hmm. Why is it not starting? Don't want to re-verify files because that's going to take a while. Unless it's this one that's breaking it. Oh, because I can see this one breaking it. At this point, I might as well just remove reframework. Nope. Really don't want to get rid of this? I can't even change it. And the persistent glow buff remover is the only things I have. I may wind up giving up on this if this keeps going. I don't even have a natives folder, so I don't have anything in there. Plugins, fonts, data. Try again. I had it working the other day and could get rid of the... Stretch. Plugin loader, no plugins, no script generated UI, so there should be nothing there now. And this will tell me if it was the plugin stopping it. It was. That's sucky. All right, well, now we can go hunt with the Jacob. EW_31CE. Wrong? 57. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's the right code. Yeah, just that then.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
All right, there we go. Few quests. Oh my god, the face was so scary until it finally rendered in. I definitely need to get up and take a break at some point. Probably whenever I go to cook. I think I'll cook and then go back to Division 2. Now the question is can I finally run this at 60 FPS without frame gen?
So should I join your lobby now or?
Yeah, you can join now.
Munition supplies.
No, I probably can't.
Take a look.
Because I need the direct storage. Might see if I can install direct storage after this hunt. And only direct storage because that was updated for
the wrong thing.
3rd.
I did a whoopsie poopsie.
You did an oopsies popsies.
Or whoopsie poopsie.
There, that's our target.
Go after that Rathalos.
I'll leave it for you in case you need it.
Give me that tracking arrow back. Thank you. Hello?
Hey, is that 2 Rathalos?
Yes.
Don't get taken off.
Owie. Owie. Well, actually rolled through it, but wait, is it the big one or the little one? Yeah, it's that one. Ah, you stupid other Rathalos. Oh. I'm sorry for calling you stupid.
You heard you said it. I need to take exception to it.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god. I don't have any tongue pods. I'm not dying to monsters again. I haven't died yet.
Don't let Keegan fool you.
I am not.
Not just 100, like 200.
Where's my traps? There we go. Captured.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Let's go look for Arkveld.
What will you teach us today, my large friend?
Oh, that's now my biggest I'm surprised. Oh wait, no, it was the Rathalos that I got that was gigantic. Hey, Umbrella. Save and quit real quick. If I can install direct storage. What the hell was that? How you doing today, Umbrella? No, not open. IPC. Hunts are going. Just trying to get something set up so that way. Ah. No, stop. I did the wrong thing. Oh God. It's trying to open every file. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll be back in Wilds in just a second. I'm trying to fix one of my performance mods. Well, we were playing some Division 2. Now we're doing some Wilds for Wilds Wednesday.
Skill issue.
Winter has hit me with the skill issue. Got that. I need direct storage. Let me get direct storage so I can change it to my GPU and not my CPU. That's always nice. I primarily do Monster Hunter on Wednesdays. How is that a skill issue, Umbrella? Yeah, you enjoy some video games, Umbrella. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, please let me have direct storage so that way I can... Sad. Sad. Oh well. Umbrella says bye, Twitch chat. Alright, back to the lobby we go because I can't get direct storage to work. I guess we'll just have to put up with more load on the CPU than needed. And you're hunting for an Arkveld, huh, Ulf?
This is gonna be fun. Hey, did you know that some
You're hunting for an Arkveld?
discovered beneath the Zeus?
Yep.
Alma and Gemma are
You
quite
just look over there and see that it's
Why don't we
a
ask
nice
Olivia
little
for more
lair it has.
details?
Yeah. DK, like a heishike.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Do you have any requests?
Anything good? No. I should probably really gather stuff if I want good stuff. Oh, no.
All right then.
Rourke has posted a quest.
You won't want to miss out on this.
Okay, I thought I rolled out of that, but sure.
Yeah.
Accepting.
Oh, come on. I rolled dodge that.
Time to go beat up a Arkveld. Yeah, I think that my hair being pulled back was giving me a tension headache. I'm feeling a lot better now. Ooh. Come on, go, go, go. What if they added more graphics options?
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, where is it?
Maybe.
Come on.
I've not actually fought Arkveld with the bow, so this will be fun. I can see you down there. I can smell you.
Can you?
No. One sec, guy. I do some modding stuff.
That's our target.
There we go. Ah, I just got here, sir.
Somebody's little blip was, I was like, what the hell is this above me? I didn't see the freaking tail come out for me.
Ah, me. You got that wound on me before I could
Oh, I am.
do my thing with it.
Go for it. I go for them wounds. Wait.
Damn. Tried.
Oh. Damn it. Oh, why did that never?
Ah. At least it's just low rank. It doesn't really hit me for much.
Why am I drawing a blank here? There we go.
Arkfeld. Attack the newbie.
Well, I've been sitting here trying to freaking my brain is like, oh, I don't know how to get a pouch now. So I'm like,
Stop getting out of range! That's the only wound? Yeah.
All right. Perfectly plundered.
Perfectly plundered.
I think there's gonna be tracks.
No, no snack time for you.
Power up activated.
Stop it, Arkfeld. Stop being rude. Just take the arrows.
stop being rude. Ooh, ooh. Nerd.
The more wounds on it, the more damage I can do in one wound attack.
Oh, well, as when I see a wound.
I'm talking upwards of 1,000, at least 1,000 damage with enough wounds.
Ooh. Ooh. Come on, heal.
Why does he...
Looks like the monster left something
They feared the
behind.
blender.
He's got to be getting low now. Yeah. Ah ouais. Ah.
What?
That's a new use. Ow.
Oh, oh, oh. up to me.
He taught you a little something?
No. Ow! Ooh!
Oh! That was an epic way to finish the fight. It seems like my controller tracking software crashed. Holy wow, can I like, please? Thank you. I love it whenever the taskbar doesn't want to show itself. I have it set to hide my taskbar, and sometimes it just will not show. Now that I finished hunting that with you, I can go join Jacobs. Probably need to eat a meal.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know if I could think about it before I left on this one.
Why is it not tracking?
Lightning amethyst.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Any quests you want to go on?
Quest accepted.
Looks like I'll need this. Eat at a meal. I feel that I could have my hair customized to match mine. But ancient wyvern coin. Where'd that come from?
Put additional supply items in your sacred's pouch. On my way there.
Down, down, down we go until we find this Rathalos. And then we bully it.
like it's moving to a new area.
I'm only getting 60 FPS while frame gen because I don't have the direct storage mod. I may just have to turn down graphics even further. That's a Gravios. Rathless, why are we hanging out with a Gravios? What is wrong with you?
I'll leave this for you if you need it.
I set a trap.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Yeah. I got here just in time. Wow, yeah.
Lagumuo chale, subimbi.
This loadout. This one is radio menu. Where's the pop star dance? Do I want pop dance or cool dance? I've got prance. And we'll replace dance with pop dance. Yeah. There we go. Now I can dance at the end. I really don't think that there's much else I could actually change that will affect it because it's mostly my CPU. It's primarily my CPU giving me issues. Yeah. It also doesn't help that I have basically 3 streams open on the side. Let's take this moment to be right back. Maybe a full be right back if I cook dinner. If I do, I will put a message on screen for that. So we'll be right back for now. Alright, I have returned. I have dinner. Yay. Yay, dinner. Righty. Before we go hunting, I'm gonna at first eat dinner. Mega completed Resident Evil? Nice. I figured he was getting close by now. Disgaea has thrown things at me. Hey, Disgaea. Welcome to Keegan's side of Monster Hunter. Granted, it's still passive right now. Our heart's coming off of my arm. Came out pretty good.
Ugh.
You know what?
What?
What are you hunting right now, Ulf?
Yep.
What are you hunting right now?
Zoshia.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta eat a little fast. As if I don't, the air vent with the AC on blows right on my desk. It cools my food down way fast. Too bad it's slow to eat rice with a fork. You know what? Let's spectate a hunt. Gonna spectate a little Jacob hunting.
Well, I said I need to learn this weapon one way or another. What better than do this and go invisible?
Jacob's using gunlance. Interesting, interesting.
Damn it. You little fucking bastard.
Should have audio for this, right?
Have the mission up. Wait, no, I'm in the arena. Oh shit. Oh, now you're giving me the quest. Now you're giving me the damn quest. For the Keegan's audience, I know he's showing me on his stream right now.
Spectating.
Come on, you little.
Jacob's doing good though. It is a young Kutku. They're a bit annoying.
I'm going to get a Night Hunter. Thanks for popping in tonight. Hello, Keegan's audience again. I think he turned on audio this time. I am now on his stream.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing my little food dance. You got this, Jacob.
Drinky.
Ah, Moto's there with you.
Get better at this guarding thing, but I don't think Gunlance is for
And
right
Hades?
now.
Yeah, you guys definitely have this.
Too slow. Maybe we can go try the longsword again?
Yeah, definitely gonna bully that thing.
There we go. Get the blast off.
Blasted it real good.
Why does this feel like it's abuse? This feels like a form of abuse right now.
That's because it is. It's a little young Kutku. And if that's the same Hades that I think it is, they're really beating it up with you. It is not the same Hades.
This is where I'm gonna have some fun again. Going and trying something, are we?
I'm just joking about me eating as fast as I can. You two all. I've got to hop in with you and fight that Zoshia.
First carve and then deal with the bot.
Not yet.
I should have. I should have. Eat faster! Eat faster!
I'm eating as fast as I can.
Why is it not working? Come on. There we go.
I wonder what this stream delay is like.
I already got the bod though.
Jacob, or if I say Marco, say Polo.
So
Marco.
weird, isn't it? There's like, you know. Damn it, my fucking stream thing I'm watching. Watch Egan got like an ad. Damn it.
Oh no.
Alright, thank you, Mono, by the way, and Hades, whoever 80 was, thank you so much for helping me with that. I am not gonna use Gun Lance, sadly. Okay, so I've determined Gun Lance is not my style. I need to be fast and I need to be powerful. But I don't want to stick to just Insect Blade. I could, wait, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. Small idea, but I have an idea though. I could just make an iron sword. I don't want to like fall back into the iron sword trend, but maybe it's better. I could go dual blades though. God, it's like so hard to decide. So hard. It's so hard. Fuck, I'm missing a wing. Damn it. Maybe Sword and Shield, but Sword and Shield's kind of so basic.
Jesus Christ. You said you were hunting a Zoshia right now?
Yep.
Yes.
Any quests you want to go on?
Thanks for the follow, Azrael. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, Buri. Hmm. Oh, out of stamina. Whoop. It's been a moment since I hunted Zoshia. It's only low rank, but
That's not what I wanted.
oh no, I'm out of stamina. I thought I had more.
Oh, what the hell? No.
Ah! Because I jumped backwards for the attack. That's why. Dang, he did not like you.
Nope.
Welcome to phase 3. Enjoy your time here. If you want to see if you can drag him to the middle,
Okay. Come to me, pussy. He took exception to that.
right now one should be... Oh no. Maybe it's on the stealth. Yeah, it's on his stealth. Nice.
No, stab him.
Yeah. I can't. Oh yeah, I can't YB to get off.
Oh. I got your tail.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, no. Yeah. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Ow it.
Come on, get up. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, wait. I see a spot. Mine. No, come back here. It's my spot. Whee! Ooh.
There we go. Big hit.
Did it. We killed the ancient city destroyer. Alright, die already.
It's theorized with how some of Monster Hunter lore is that this is the equal dragon weapon that was in a old guidebook for Monster Hunter.
What do you mean?
I'll pull up a lore video later for you to watch.
Alright, where's that tail at?
Over here.
Okay, we did it.
We did it.
Indeed.
Congrats, you're done with lowering. Now you have to hunt everything again, but
Okay,
harder.
that's fine. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna go and try to get some popcorn.
Get you some popcorn. I'm gonna go fight a Yonkaku with Jacob. Take all. Beat up a Yonkaku.
Commencing the quest. Are you ready? We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
No, I don't need help. I'm just helping out Jacob and Ulf here in their hunts. But the lobby is open to join hunts. I may have to restart though because game's running poorly for me.
I set a trap.
Yeah, definitely gotta restart. I'm only getting 15 frames, roughly 19. Rough. I've got to get it figured out how to change the direct storage.
Take a look in your field pouch later. I put all the materials I found in there.
Alright, welcome in. I think this hunt's basically done.
Trap set.
Trap set!
It's just another 1 year. That's funny. Yeah, I got a quick restart. Here, Hawk. All right. I got a quick restart. I'll be back in a moment. Oh boy. See if this will still crash the game. Because there's only one mod that I use with ReFramework primarily, and that is the direct storage option, setting it to my GPU. Which, if you're also here for Monster Hunter, let me go ahead and shout out Jacob. Because they are also streaming Monster Hunter right now. And they are also part of this lobby. Please let me be able to run this script. It's possible. Yeah, I can't use that. That single mod would fix like 30% of my frames. Whatever. Jacob saying hi. Oh, you. I'm saying hi, Jacob. What is even the lazy? Marco. Yeah. That's why I thought that the name seemed familiar with Garrett Hawk being your character name. Yep. And watch, now it'll start. Yep. I can't use the direct storage mod. Ah. Okay. Meh.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Wilds. Now we're just waiting on the next quest to get posted.
Beneath the Zeus? Alma and Gemma are quite excited. Why don't we ask Olivia for more details?
March 2025. I don't think that that's gonna work. What I can do. Yeah, frames are a little bit better now. Without having that direct storage, it's still painful.
Do you have any requests?
I don't have these all the way upgraded.
Safe wanderings.
Who are you? Ichiran Clerk? Is it a collab with... Ichiran Ramen? Okay.
Savor every last bite.
Hey, my classic tonkotsu, 100% tonkotsu free. Extra noodles meal, spicy red meal energy. You know what, let's take a look at this ramen. Even their outfits are different. Nice. Ooh. Some good-looking ramen.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Accept to depart. 3 out of 4. 2 Hirabame. Bommy. Oh, down. Yes. Ow. Oh. Hey, 80s, and I finished this pretty quick. Ooh, Wyvern Gem. Yeah. What did I expect on that one? Nice, nice. Be good hunt. Now we dance inside the Hirabami. I need to pull up my hammer. I don't have my hammer equipped. I've got a lance. Not doing anything crazy, so I can hammer it all day long.
I heard from the others.
Well, grab this. There we go, and replace Skyscraper with Hammer. Thanks for the pets, Artie. Welcome back. Welcome back from lurking, most likely. I need to do some barrel bowling. Allowing you to use 10 vouchers in order to receive more rewards. Nice.
Okay, roll out.
Man, just sleep for 2 hours and now you gotta get ready to work. Well, at least you got 2 hours. How does this thing even work? Please. Please give me nourishing extracts, please. I don't know how to... Why is it so bouncy? Thanks for the pets, Artie.
So Art filled had an offspring.
I still threw it over it. I am good, Oni. Yeah.
Yeah, debatable.
Ah. It landing on it actually made a different trajectory. Not a single nourishing extracts. That is my luck, 150%. Meh. I was told when there was an event going, you could get way more nourishing extracts from it. I got 0.
Because you're a nerd.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Just have terrible luck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Event quests. Every hunter's dream. Mizu in 4 images. That's a lot. Difficulty 10, Arch Tempered's nice, nice. I've still got not Gore, GOG to do.
See you again, Hunter. Sorry, you'll have to wait until our next shipment. I know it's hard to read when you're younger.
That voice actor for that Palico sounds familiar. Jacob is there.
Ooh, I'm liking this energy.
Artemis. Do a classic prance. Well, we wait. Okay. Oh. Yes, La Labarina time. Oh, big stretch. You should be coming up on your first hunt soon, I think, Ulf.
Perhaps.
I blinked. I must have missed someone following earlier because it went from 212 to 214. If I missed thanking you, thank you whoever last followed. I know I went from having a headache because my hair was pulled back to not having my hair pulled back. Now I've pulled my hair back to make dinner.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, spider?
No.
Oh, it's usually over here. Oh, thunk. It's a spider.
No, it is Mega Man stream. He decided to change something, and it just unlocked core memory. He got the old Resident Evil sounds when you like chain, you know, when you're like doing things and like the back button there. It's got all the freaking things. It's just like core memory.
I wonder if anyone will steal my shirt back from Jacob. Or if Jacob will be kind enough to give my shirt back.
Don't do it.
Don't do it! But I'm getting cold. I'm only in my tank top.
It's fine. Suffer.
Jacob's about to fight a Lala. And Captain Slap'em dancing over here. Look at us prance. Yay! Too bad. Already got it back from you. Nice. Soon, another quest will be posted.
Wait, do you get nothing from what you call it?
What?
Damn it! Who did I just fight? The fucking
Zoshia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got something from it.
Well, no, I'm just saying there's not an armor piece from it. It's just
no, not low rank.
not low rank. Okay.
Yeah, once you get through high rank, there'll be a side quest that you can do to unlock high rank Zoshia. And that one has an armor.
Okay.
Artie has given my shirt back. So we give Jacob back sheep form.
Holding each other hostage. What the hell is this?
This is the one where we also have to fight the Aunt Janeth. Whoops. Did not mean to kill the frame rate. Whoopsies. Some pets from Jacob and some love. From Artie to Jacob. My bad. That's the fun part. Only half a conversation with major delay. Dang, I camped that hard. Whee! Let me know wherever they have you start going to hunt the next monster, Ulf.
Mm-hmm.
Go! Go, Squawk, go!
Bro. I'm gonna be geeking out with Mega Man now. Like I said, dude, it's just core memories, man. My man, core memories.
I think he's in the second streaming chat.
Hmm?
You can always see if he's in the second streaming chat and see if you could pop in and say something.
Why?
I don't know.
Say nothing.
To geek out.
I'm listening to his stream right now.
Make sure to grab anything the monster needs to
Ow.
Don't do that.
Okay, so those aren't normal. Those aren't normal tracer arrows. Pew. Pew. Gesundheit. That's a big sneeze, buddy.
Ow.
Did that one come up from deep below? Hades and Moto are handling the Aunt Janeth. I'll keep going after the Lola.
No.
La 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 la.
Ah, fabulous. Let's join this.
Big bonk. 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 Spinning bludgeon.
Thanks, that helped.
Simmer down, you.
And I don't really need the mite seeds. I primarily need the nourishing extract. And the Doshakumar is here. Head broke. Ow it. Paralyzed. Oh yeah, we bullied it. It went down fast. Where did we kill the Lala at? Oh, up there. Alrighty, Artie. You have a great night at work. Hope it goes great.
After this next time, I'll probably have to turn down the game, get rid of bed myself.
Fair enough. We'll probably do some Division 2 tomorrow then. Sound good?
And now we've got more Guardians waking up.
Eric might have some answers for us. Let's head back to base camp for now.
The Lala should be up. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Phasmo. Fair enough. Well, later tomorrow night then. Iron wall, nice. Why do they have face paint like that? Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. Totally didn't forget. Might have forgot a little. Just a little.
It's the one.
But yeah, no, after that. After the Phasmo stream. Or Friday. Either one. And you know what's even funnier? I was even saying I was excited about the collab for Phasmo tomorrow. Yeah, I still forgot. My brain is dumb.
See you again, Hunter.
The diva is here.
Ushachi, Dundee.
Oh, Jacob got turned into a dog again. Good transformation of my own. No, I don't have any outfits for you, Jacob. Not Jacob, Eric. It was a transformation. It confused me. Tiny dog. A quick restart. I don't think I'm going to be streaming for too much longer. It's starting to get late. Yeah. Yeah, scratch. And pull my hair. Tie out. Eek. Waiting for the next one to be posted. Only work 3 days next week? Oh. That's not a lot of hours. Well, at least you do get to relax a little bit more. Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's the thing. Whenever you have reduced days, you don't have as many hours for pay, but you do get more days off. Move direct storage option. Oh, cool. So that's why this one doesn't have direct storage. And why it crashes, because they made the changes themselves. However, I still think I have less frames than whenever I was using. Best posted. Gotta beat up a tempered monster.
Yes.
Oh, a Conga Lala. And a tempered Rathian. Jacob threw something at me. Jacob bullied me. Oh, my neck. My neck didn't like the wiggle. We.
Are you ready? We've been issued supplies. Feel free to take a look.
Only like 23 frames. I wish I didn't have to use FrameGen, but it's silly. Oh no, I've already been paralyzed. Oh god, I got out of there just in time. This is a tiny Congo. Hades is on it. I'm not gonna hit it. Welcome back, Umbrella. You've played video games and ate dinner. Hope dinner was good and video games was great. I just noticed I don't have flinch free on this, so I am getting flinched like crazy. Ah. Oh man. Well, I hope it turns out to be better than it seems. It was a good choice. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit was a classic. Oh. Ah. I'm getting flinched so much by Moto. Worst time to be a hammer user. With no flinch free. Oh my god, this is a big Rathian.
monster dropped.
It suddenly became daytime. Yan Kaku. Big thunderstorm. Hopefully it'll just remain as a thunderstorm. I had the wonderful displeasure of waking up to a tornado warning test that didn't state it was a test immediately. So that was fun. Oh, whoop. Oh, wait. Thousand Dragon. Give it another Thousand Dragon. Oh. I think I had category 3 tornado. Wasn't in my county though. We had a really bad one in my state last year. It was the worst one we had in years. Hopefully this year won't be as bad. There's a lot of hopefully said in this chat and in this channel for me. I think I'm on a new record to get hopefully to be my most said word rather than literally.
Literally.
Literally. Literally.
What are we?
Literally.
What are we?
I set a trap.
That's a big Rathian. I just watched myself get blasted by the Rathian's tail on Jacob's stream.
Any quests you want to go
Join quest. Bully a young Kaku.
Dodged the door.
On my way, Ulf. Yes, Jacob is in the session.
I got it.
Controller died again. Pull this out. Yay, Jacob's joining us on the young Kaku hunt.
We got this.
Turok is the one that's with me, Jacob. That's Ulf. Is the young Kaku flying? Yeah.
Yes.
Coming over here.
I put some materials I gathered into your field pouch.
On my way, make all my secret. Beep beep.
Beep beep. Beep beep. You're on your Jeep.
I'm on my secret.
Moto's here too.
Nope.
Oh. Uppercut.
No, I didn't hit that.
Uppercut. Oh no, not uppercut. Ah!
Hey, game, can you stop? Or... What do you need back?
Woo. Ah.
How do you calculate?
You have to wait until they get low enough on HP.
Yes.
Then you'll see a skull in their icon on the minimap, and then you place a trap and shrink them. All right, I'll handle it. I missed! I missed! I went right through him!
Leonard.
Oh, the flinching. Oh, the flinching. Oh god, I can't get my combo out. Oh my. This rate, I'm just gonna have to switch to my bow on this armor set. Ow. Too high up.
Don't forget that small monster carvings are just as useful as those from large ones.
Pop, 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 pop. True. At least the power hasn't went out.
Trap set.
If someone's getting bonked by me,
I set a trap.
oh, those are my regular knives. I only just noticed that this pop has hearts for its grapple. I do believe that that's going to be it for the stream. You said that you were also done, right, Ulf?
Correct.
Yeah. I've been going for a hot minute. Did a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds Wednesdays. That way, can get a decent amount of sleep for tomorrow.
You hope.
I hope. Unless I get woken up by a fake tornado alarm again. Why would you throw things at me?
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Classic. Such a good meme. Storm is going wild. Big thunderclap just shook my entire house. Ah! I got banana. Oh no, here comes the big banana. Ah.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello.
Oh. Eh. Eh.
Hello.
I really gotta brush out some knots in my hair too.
Hello. 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 Hello.
All right, let me set up We'll raid out the Jacob since they're going to continue doing Wilds Wednesdays. That way, anyone here that is wanting to hunt with Jacob and the rest of the team in this lobby, they can. So, go ahead and set that up. All right, that is set up. So, tomorrow is going to be a collab with Jacob and Mega Man on Phasmophobia. I'll get a time specifically, but I'm going to be starting stream at 1 p.m. roughly as usual. That way, there's plenty of time to do that. So, be looking forward to that. Friday, no plans. Possibly going to do more Division 2 Friday. I'm really enjoying the realism mode.
I can't wait to play with you next time.
Yeah.
Because wasn't there like an increase on numbers as well?
Yeah. There's an increase in numbers. And then Saturday is the peak collab with the crew I do collabs with on Saturdays. So, a lot of stuff planned. See you all next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.